Why, hello there, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Wow, you called in sneakers before I was even up, Mermaid. Welcome in, Mermaid, by the way. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Sneakers is now on my head. I hope you're happy. We're actually going to need to lift up the camera ever so slightly there. Yeethead, welcome in. Filth. Does that mean what I think it means? Yes, it does. It means fish I'd like to friend. Obviously. Matt, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Apple, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, Ninka. I want to play Stardew. I can't because RSI. What does RSI stand for? Mayhaps. Let's do this. Sneaky. Stay up, okay? Very good, Sneaky. Repetitive strain injury. Oof. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can't imagine Stardew's amazing for that. You want really hurt my hands, Mermaid? I know this is very different than what you're talking about. Hollow Knight really hurts my hands. It might be because I'm not playing on a controller, though, and I'm using a keyboard and mouse. Well, keyboard. You don't use mouse in Hollow Knight. Have you considered using a AC key on your mouse? I find that works really well, and I feel like no one else does it. You don't have mouse keys. Have you considered getting a mouse that has mouse keys? You don't need a lot of them. You don't need like the whole 10 number setup or anything, but it's pretty nice to just have a few. I have 6. I only use about 3 of them though. I have considered getting a better keyboard. That might be a good thing to try. I don't know. I feel like, mouse and keyboard and the chair you're sitting on, it's kind of like a bed, right? You use it for so much of your life. You should splurge and make sure you have a good one. Obviously, use your bed more, I hope. But in general, like how much you use your keyboard and mouse, I feel like it's a good thing to have a lot. Yeah. I think there are some things it's worth spending money on, though. Anyways. Let's go. Also had it for years. I'm actually considering changing my keyboard soon. It's the volume thing on it doesn't work anymore. The rest of it's pretty good though. Hey y'all, guess what? First of all, I forgot to turn my AC stuff on. Let's do that first. Okay. We ended halfway through a day last time, so now we have to replay it slightly. Megan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, because of that, we do actually need to replay part of a day today, unfortunately. Enjoy your sap heat head. Okay, something's loud here. Is it loud for all of you? No, I think it's just for me. That's better. Will do. Okay. Alright, I think everything looks pretty good. I went and calculated how many diamonds I need. And it's still a few. It's more than I thought I needed. We need 16 stacks in this chest, and we have 5. So we need 11 more stacks of diamonds still. So in some ways it might be worth it to be grabbing these diamonds, but also it's going to happen regardless. I'm not really in that much of a hurry. I don't need to fish these. Whew, thank goodness. So we'll just grab the diamonds when we get them. Just the regular amount. That should be fine. Yeah, that's even... I'm not even gonna... I don't plan on harvesting every single statue, even though, Mermaid. Plus, I'll just get diamonds on my own. I don't think I need to wait that long. I don't plan on doing I don't plan on needing them until the long sleep anyways, so I'm in no hurry, really. How much do you make from teaching? It's not that much. I'm not willing to share exactly, I feel like, but it's pretty much the average salary for teaching in the state of Michigan. It's pretty close to that. Hollow Knight, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you on a non-Hollow Knight day, huh? And Blink, welcome in. If you're not following Blink, they're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Blink, how'd the rest of your runs go the other night? I, might have fallen asleep. I did fall asleep. I actually went to bed pretty early last night. To be fair, I had to get up at 7:30 this morning, which I normally don't have to do during the summer, but I had a doctor's appointment. A 9 a.m. doctor's appointment that was 30 minutes away. So it went wonderfully then. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, good for you for doing CC runs. I don't have the stomach for it. Drop you off, get rid of those. I think we're ready to just go. Yeah, we've done everything else today. You switched to 120% and died on floor 117. Oh, that's right. You were doing mines 120 last night, weren't you? Not CC. That sucks. That actually really sucks. I'm sorry. 117. That's oof. Oh, we got a good day today. I'm slime ranching today. How'd you sleep? I slept really well. I actually didn't sleep that well. I'm lying. No, I woke up and fell asleep a lot of times last night, but like when I woke up finally, I did feel rested. So I don't know. I guess it was fine. There's a lot of times last night I just woke up in the middle of the night. My sheets have been really bad lately, but I just got new sheets today, so hopefully that helps. Does anyone else have this where they just like go through sheets so fast? Like my sheets last me maybe 6 months before I have to get new ones. They like pill up so badly. Even when I get the really expensive sheets, it's like not worth it because they just go bad. Yeah, like bed sheets. I think it's because I like sweat at night or something similar. This is like my whole first Q gem of the day here. Hey, March Doodles, welcome in. I hope your day's going well as well. Thank you so much for the positivity. Every week it'll change. Oh, so you switch around who has what bed sheets? Yes, I wash my sheets every other week, Mermaid. Don't worry. I'm not that hopeless. Well, in that department, I'm not that hopeless. Sometimes every week if I'm not liking them. Or if I go to bed dirty or something. Well, that's not fair. I'm literally getting new... I'm replacing my sheets today. They're in the wash. So my old cheats are still there, but they're gonna get thrown out. It's not fair. You can't do this. Dude, why is it not giving me a... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm alive. That was a 42 as well. Can't believe you've done this. Can the game maybe give me a monster floor? I'll do sit-ups when I get a monster floor. There we go. All right, sit-ups time. Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. How'd your 12-hour streams go? I caught some of them, but not all of them, unfortunately. Can we get... Oh, thank you. Mel is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. March, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They were so much fun. I'm glad. Glad you had a good time. All right. That's my bad. Sorry. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of these games. Get my stretched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm done. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's not right. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go this way. One more this way. And now down. Should be good. Eh. There we go. Need room for sneakers. You skipped number 5. Love the way you lie, Cameo. It felt appropriate since I was laying down. I didn't do push-ups, Blink. They weren't push-ups. Oh yeah, Mel, I bet. Yeah, that's a lot. Good job getting through all that. Exactly, you skipped the push-ups. You said sit-ups. Literally says in the message, sit-ups. I like how I skipped exactly the number 5 this time. Not you only did 3, you skipped number 5. Ah. Yes, and... What is this, a improv exercise? Yes, and... I don't think I should, actually, Mermaid. I appreciate your thought process, but it's incorrect and faulty. Come here. These guys got spread out a little more than I'd like. I should be more careful. I basically just about died there. Back to 3. Nope. Thanks, Mel. Anytime. My favorite is after I die, me seeing the message for help. It's very encouraging. It's basically the same as the death message. Why is it 86 degrees out? Can someone turn off the sun for a bit? Look, I'm not anti-sun, but if it had a light switch, I think it would be better. You don't have to cook today. Are you getting carry out, or is the other taking care of it? I don't know why I said it so menacingly. The other. L'autre. L'autre? It's French for the other. L'autre. L'autre? Why would I... What does the E sound like in French? Autre? L'autre? Yeah. I'm trying, Ethan. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. The other is eating brunch leftovers for dinner, and the kids have mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is cooking, okay? Don't deny me the one thing I'm good at, Blink. I'll have you know that my craft skills are unmatched. You don't pronounce the last letter of a word in French most of the time. So, la tre. I'm still saying it the same way. La... or tu. La et tu. L'autre. L'autre. Sure, okay. I'm bad. Oldest son knows how to do it, so no cooking for me. I mean... Frankly, if you can't do Kraft mac and cheese, you're probably a lost cause. I did mess it up when I was younger once, though. Lotar. Lord of the Rings, yeah. Never been this on time for a stream. Welcome in, Jesse. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you made it here in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, we just started. We've only been going for... $20 minutes? Actually seems like a long time. Does not feel like it's been that long. To be fair, 5 of those minutes are... I'm not doing anything yet, so... Nice stack check. Talking from experience. I have, in fact, messed up Kraft mac and cheese before. I didn't drain the water, so I just ended up with, like, a soup of the cheese packet, a little bit of milk, all that water, and the noodles. Don't be like me. To be fair, I was also, like, 10, so... Arguably... It wasn't that bad of a mistake for a 10-year-old. Well, if you can follow basic instructions, you'd be fine for me. It's like you boil the noodles, drain the water, and then like add butter, milk, and cheese to the noodles and mix it around. Yeah, it's very easy. I was kind of poking fun at the fact that I don't know how to cook by saying it's the only thing I've got. I can cook, I'm just very lazy. I have a recipe book, okay? Hey, Lizbeth, welcome in. What meal for y'all is very hard to cook, but is very worth it for you? Galaxy Soul. Yes, the recipe book has been opened. I used it yesterday, I'll have you know. I was cooking with my dad, but I did use it. Okay, 100% Skyrim. That game doesn't even have like a defined 100%, does it? You've talked about it before though, Matt. You pick the things you consider 100%, I believe. Good luck to you. Enjoy your lurk. Cereal is so good. Hard agree. Cereal is the best food. Don't at me. Fish curry from scratch. My head's itching, 1 second. Luca, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 14th month. What the? Luca, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And everyone's adding me at chat, just like I predicted you would. You fools, I have forced you to drive up engagement, so I'll be recommended more highly on Twitch. You fell for my greatest... Oh, wait. Greatest? Yeah. It's okay. Hey, Devin the Go. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're going through Skull Caverns. We need a lot of slime, as you might imagine. And we also need things like purple slime eggs, we need galaxy souls, and we also need these Q gems here. So this is a really good way to get all of those things simultaneously, and also to have a bit of fun. Well, it's because of... I feel like that answer is self-evident, Blink. That's what items stack up to in the game. Come on, Blink. What are you doing? You don't cook for 1 day and then you need things explained to you? No, I'm kidding. What about 997? That's a good question, actually. No one's ever asked me that before. It's a nicer number. Is it prime? I know 999 is not prime. It's definitely divisible by both 3 and 9. I guess if something's divisible by 9, it's automatically divisible by 3. It is Prime Day. It is Prime Day. Everyone lists their favorite prime number. Whenever someone lists a number that ends in 7 and they say it's a cool number, I just automatically assume it's prime. 19. Good prime number. Use their prime sub on Algo? You don't have to. 17. Ooh, we got fighting over the teen primes. What is the best teen prime? 17 and 19 are nice? Okay, well, we've got someone coming across the aisle. Okay, main waiting room. She going live today or something? Welcome in. I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. There's a lot of consonants and vowels in there. Sigil... I apologize. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. I snuck in a vacuum that mops the floor in my Amazon cart and hoping your husband accidentally gets it. That's a great way to tell someone that you want a present. 1,117. Good choice of prime number. 289 is satisfying? That's a prime number? Interesting. 17 squared, so it's not a prime number. You lied to me. Okay. Miss Dive Bomb, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So good to see you today. What am I doing this for? That was a waste. Hence the 17 squared, yes. I assumed it was a prime number before, you know, you said the 17 squared part. because I asked what your favorite prime number was, and you said that's a nice number. You can see how like the ball bounces, and we eventually got to that point. I hope. Algo cannot read. Not a lot of favorite prime numbers in there. No one's gonna say 2? Like, isn't 2 such an interesting prime number? Two is annoying. Three and 5 are also annoying. I bet the other numbers would be annoying if they got used more. An interesting bite. Is it prime? I assume that's in base 1, or base 2 rather. You can't really, can you even do base? I guess base 1 is just like as many zeros as you need for each number. But how do you represent 0 in base 1? I guess you just start with 0 as 0, and then 1 is 0, 0. Yeah, base 1 is tally marks. That's exactly what I was thinking. Except you would use 0 instead of 1, I guess, because... They're big enough that they don't break much. I don't think anything breaks math. It still functions for the most part. Ah. Just the absence of tallies? But like 0 in base 10 is 0. It's not the absence of tallies. What's your mathematical mind say, Mermaid? What is 0 in base 1? Is it a 0 or is it just nothing? Working any structure which has characteristic 2, mod 2, an exception to a lot of things. That's what 0 is. How do you write 1 in base 1 then? Yeah, I figured you tried to send it because you mentioned it. Base 1 and 1, but you can't have 1 in base 1 because 1 would wrap back around to 10, wouldn't it? Or 0, I guess. Because in base 2, 1 is 1, but 2 becomes like you go to the next digit. Base 1 doesn't actually make sense. There you go. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, I guess the only way to do base 1 would be tally marks. It's just counting up. I know! I was wondering how it would be represented. Like, how do you represent the null in base 1? I didn't know if there was, like, an official way to do it. You can represent it by using a bigger base. Okay, that's true. Say I didn't have a bigger base. What about, like, those one-fingered aliens, you know? What are they gonna do? I guess if you have one finger, you don't really call it a finger anymore, do you? That's just a hand. Hey, die, please. Each position as B to the N for base B position N. So it's just 1 to the 1, which is 1. Can you have a 0th base? That's still technically 1, isn't it? I was thinking about bases last night, I think. Algo, no. Algo tries to break math, part 6. Base -2. I think that's actually feasible. Negative powers are a thing. You can do that. I think you can have decimal bases, actually. I think I've read about that before. Because you can have, like, base pi. I've seen that done before. You should be able to have decimal bases. If you can have an irrational base, you can certainly have a decimal base. Complex bases? Yes, please. I went too far. Back to 3. Oh, it's, didn't even notice what time it was. Well, it didn't take too long to make up that day. I understand decimal bases, but what if the decimal is less than 1? I'm sure it somehow breaks the universe, you know? Mermaid will know. Because of some rational things. Rotational things. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to even structure that, so I'm going to take your word for that one. I don't even physically understand what a complex base would look like. You get a penalty for not making it to bed on time. Blink, you should have done pot friend, not gun. Come on now. Hope this helps. I lost 1,000 gold. Did you see it disappear from my 8.1 million? 8.2 million. I wonder if they have a gun mod in Stardew. I don't think there's a game that exists that doesn't have a gun mod. It's like Rule 34 for guns. Actually, don't look that up. That's... I think like the first mod for Minecraft was a gun mod. There's a tower nearby. Oh no. That got quoted. That's a good quote, actually. I'll accept that one. I should have said for gun mods, but, you know. If a game exists, there's a gun mod for it. Decimal bases are just inverse of the reciprocal. What about irrational bases, though? Because you can't take the reciprocal of a irrational number. Wait, you probably can, actually. It's just a different irrational number. Sorry, I was thinking of irrationals as the fact they can't be written as a fraction of 2 integers, but they can be written as a fraction. It's just not of integers. The reciprocal of pi is 1 over pi. That's cheating, Mermaid. But true. Creativa, welcome in. Why are all my names gone? That's annoying. I named all of you, and now it doesn't tell me. I've been like rewatching all the number file videos recently. So that might be why math's on my mind. Skill issue. I know your name, Megan. It's just like Creativa. I had the pronunciation next to their name, just in case. I know it by now, because Creativa's here a lot, but for some people, I still need it. Why would it go away? I didn't re-download 7TV. My name is really C. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the page and see if that fixes it. It didn't. I need a more mysterious username. Ah, Megan. Sounds like something that the villain says when you like burst into their palace. Ah, Megan, you've arrived. In base -2 to base 2? Yeah, I was gonna say that's just base 2, isn't it? Took me a minute to figure it out. I think that's just called binary. You should do me a favor and figure out what all the prime numbers are in octal up to 100. I actually think I looked that up already. My D&D campaign, there's going to be a race that uses octal numerology. And they also don't write their numbers as numbers. They write them as prime factors, since you can write every number as a prime factorization. So instead of writing 6, they would write 2, 3. 2 multiplied by 3. Ah! Stop it. Hey, a Wikipedia page on negative bases. Who wants to learn math? Definitely doesn't stand for Achievement Hunter. Of course not. It stands for ah. A non-standard positional numeral system. Like other place value systems, each position holds multiples of appropriate power at the system's base, but that base is negative. That is to say, the base b is equal to -r for the same rational number. Negative base systems could accommodate all numbers as standard place value systems, but both positive and negative numbers are represented without the use of a minus sign. Huh. This advantage is countered by an increased complexity of arithmetic operations. You know what, Mermaid? I remembered something about math that I wanted to talk to you about, but I've forgotten it again. Oh well. Unrelated to this, mind you. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's like a Ratatouille situation. You can only do math with sneakers on your head. I'll have you know that my math skills are like a 4 out of 10, alright? I'm pretty decent at it. Good quote. Sneakers does add to my intelligence quite significantly. I think we're ready to just go. Well, we only need 2 of those. Welcome in, by the way, Gay. You're totally right. Sneakers ratatouilleing me. Maybe I'll be able to actually cook something instead of Kraft mac and cheese. It's hard to make 0 intelligence worths. I'll have you know that I have a plus 18 to my Arcana checks as my D&D character. Take that, society. You roleplay what you don't know, right? You roleplay what you wish you were. DMNC, welcome in. How? Expertise. 22 intelligence. And level 17. I think that's right. So it's plus 12 just from expertise. And then plus 6 for the intelligence. We're also level 17, so it kind of doesn't matter anymore. We're very strong. And we're about to be level 18. We just leveled up. Or we will level up next session. We have to sleep first. There's a few things that need to be decided before we sleep. Hey, Jazz. Welcome in. See, my names next to people are gone. I have no idea where they went. It took me a second to remember to call you Jazz. Hope I can figure out how to fix that. Maybe I have to rename everyone now. When my computer crashed the other day, it logged me out of every account I have. My day's doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start renaming people. I bet it just deleted them. Alright, we're gonna start renaming people. Jazz, let me get your name fixed up. Here you go, Algo. Thank you. I was kind of kidding because I already did have those, but yes, I will take those. Thank you. I'm going to write them down. Copy them to my D&D sheet. Octal. Hey, Prim, welcome in. Octal is a base, so instead of base 10, where numbers mostly are, it's base 8 instead. Kelly. Or do you pronounce it Keely? Kelly or Keely? One or two? It's a base, so it's the opposite of an acid. Exactly. Like Kelly. Okay. I'm just going to write it as Kelly then, if you don't mind. There we go. Kelly. Exactly. Decimal primes up to 100 in octal. Wait, is base 10 called decimal? Wouldn't it be like dectal? Add cool so you remember that you're cool? I don't think I'd forget that. Yeah. So if you're curious, Prim, for my D&D campaign, one of the races uses base 8 numerology, aka octal. And they also write their numbers as prime factors rather than the actual numbers. So instead of 6, you would write it as 2 times 3. It still represents 6. So they don't have representations of numbers other than the primes. Hexadecimal. No, we're not using hexadecimal. You know what? I actually didn't know that hexadecimal was base 16. That makes sense in retrospect. Is that all hexadecimal is? It's just turning numbers into base 16? Combat binary. Is this a game? Are we fighting? Compact, okay. Octal to hex conversion is very simple, so it isn't so different. Ooh, I didn't actually know that, Robot Worm. Thank you. welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Let's make sure not to die here today. Tari, welcome in and enjoy the lurk. Aim. Accuracy is not my forte, apparently. Four binary digits goes directly to one hex symbol. Oh, that would make sense because it's base 16 versus 4. So, oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Tari. I'm very sorry to hear that. At some point, Mermaid, I'm gonna have to memorize which floors can have monster floors on them. Like you know. Big serpent boy here. Oh, he gone. Not the first 5 layouts, not the last 10 layouts. I don't know the order. I was just gonna memorize it by the shape. Unless it's the weird special case. Some of them can be monster floors, but not dino floors, right? Do more mine speedruns? If mine speedruns don't... I guess they do matter, huh? Or maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same thing, but layouts that can't be monster floors can still spawn, like, a dino. But not, like, a whole lot of dinos. Just, like, the one, usually. Any floor can have dino spawn? Oh yeah, but it can't be a dino floor on certain floors. I see. I will take these mega bombs. Let's eat this. Not 19. Like in the regular mines or like layout 19? Also, hold on. Are the layouts in order that they appear in the mines? Oh. I might actually know them more than I thought then. It skips every 5 though. So 6 would actually be layout 5, right? No. What do you mean no? Then what's 5? Oh, they just don't appear. So the layout still counts there. You just can't get any of the multiples of 5s in Skull Caverns. Well, you can. They're just treasure floors. Okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Are there like 50 layouts then? I guess it would be 40, right? Because it divides into 3. Is it 40, Mermaid? It's a multiple of 10, I know that. Okay. I think every floor repeats 3 times. So there are 40 layouts. There are 40 standards. But 8 of those layouts are the same and don't appear in Skull Caverns. So there's only 32 layouts that it can appear in Skull Cavern. Well, treasure floors, I guess. So there's only 33 unique layouts then. Makes sense. It's conveniently the same number before the mine changes ore. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't consider that, robot. Yeah. Floor 40, you get iron, and then floor 80, you get gold. Oh yeah, look at that. That is actually quite convenient to think about it that way. I'm sorry, floor 1 has been a monster floor this entire time, and I haven't gotten it once until now. The RNG in this game is astounding sometimes. I don't even want this one as a monster floor. Oh, 41 is the same layout as 1 as well. Oh, no, I knew that. It's because it repeats. It goes back in order. I knew the mines repeated. I didn't realize the layout numbers were exactly the way it repeated. And 81. And 120, wait. Not quite 121. The next mines. The below mines. Another 40 floors. Yeah, 121 is Skull Cavern. I knew that. Realistically, I should not be doing floor 1 just because I can't get Q gems here. Is it 5? It is 5. So 1 and 5 right now. That makes sense. 4 apart is very normal. We need room for these. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't die. A task called Cavern Run and getting each floor layout in order would be a good troll. You just have to like change your RNG values in menu. I did not notice my health. That was very close. I know there's tasks of Skull Caverns and they have to like wait. So they have to change RNG by the time that they have to wait for. Yeah, okay. So just based on time passing. Wait, is that true? Some random teen? No, that doesn't make sense because it should be randomized. Rip the good old days of getting ladders on floor 120 for early Skull Cavern access. Was that a glitch in 1.0? I don't remember that glitch. Of course, when I first started this game, it took me a while to get to floor 120, so it was probably patched by then. It's actually hilarious to me that that was a glitch in the game at some point. Oh, my health. Ah, it's the quarry. Aren't there some, like, weird, like, underwater floors, too? At some level? Hey, Mist, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Blade told me about these specifically, so either he was trolling, which is definitely a possibility, or I think he was telling the truth. There's like certain levels that like monsters can drop pearls, and there's blue squids on them and such in Skull Caverns, but they're like 10,000 deep. I think like Concerned Ape was messing around with having some ocean floors. Yeah, do you have any questions about the challenge, Mist? Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, welcome in and enjoy the show. I'm doing well. Just chilling out today. We got some tea to relax. I've got Sneaky and I've got Sneakers hanging out right now. We're just collecting some Q gems, galaxy souls, slime, whatever we can get our hands on in the mines here. Slime is what I want the, well, actually what I want the most is Q gems, but slime is really nice to have. We also need Void Essence. I always forget about that. Hey, Crafter, welcome in. Yeah, I knew that, B.A. Crafter. In future updates, we're going to run out of floors. There's only 2 billion possible floors. Although Volcano, I guess, doesn't use those floors, does it? Enchantments? Sure. So the Galaxy, or the Infinity Gavel, rather, has the Artful enchantment, and it's plus damage. All 3 rubies went into damage. All 3 gems went into damage. Oh, wow. Wait, you could ladder that whole time? That must have been one of those things that people just didn't realize you could do for a while. I don't remember hearing about that at all. Like the infinite health glitch. Hey, stop killing me. It's nice to only have to drink one thing. I feel like I let my health bar fall too far before I drink it, since I want to get the most value out of it. Dangerously Funny showed it off. I must have known about it then at some point. Probably didn't use it on purpose because I considered it a glitch or exploit. Oh, yes. Really, for weapons in this game, I'm about to send an ad, so hopefully I can get this out really quick. The hammer is just so strong because you can use a slightly unintended feature where you slam and then you also click with your mouse at the same time, and it hits more times. Like, if I just press slam, it only hits twice, but if I click with my mouse, it hits more times. So using the hammer slam with Artful as many times as you can is very powerful. Strawberry, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Sorry about an ad I'm about to send out. That's true, yes. Animation canceling helps a bunch too, but even without animation canceling, the hammer is still the ideal weapon. Yeah, I can swing really fast with AC. Yeah, the Statue of Endless Fortune is stackable. However, I have 999 Statues of Endless Fortune now, so I no longer need to worry about them. You can't find it in the code. I would just ask in Blade's Discord, because he's the one who told me about it. He could have been trolling, but it didn't seem like something to troll about. Like, it was just a random thing. I was talking about, like, how many rainbow shells I need, and he was mentioning, like, yeah, they spawn on, like, floor 20,000 or something in Skull Caverns. Hey, is it Vithaby? I hope I'm saying that right. What are you referring to with what is that? It could be a lot of things. My guess is you're talking about the Royal Serpents. Yes, it is satisfying to kill monsters with this setup. I also have a napalm ring on, so every time they die, they explode and damage them, which is why you see like so many numbers popping up. Are you talking about the Royal Serpent, like the big guys here? This is a more dangerous version of Skull Cavern, which is unlocked during a quest that you can get in the late game. The hardest item is probably the tea set. I actually made lots of strides on the tea set recently. I spent like all of yesterday mapping out villager pathing, and we're now halfway done. I have done half of the villagers that can give me a tea set. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at the numbers, because I found it kind of interesting. There's a few characters that don't move very much. So if we... Wait, what? Oh, is this the wrong one? No, it's window capture. What? There it is. Just didn't show up for a bit. There we go. Big numbers. All right, let's zoom in a little bit so we can actually see. Okay, so here are my tile locations for villagers. For those of you who do not know, have you met Leo? Yes, yes, I have met Leo. It actually makes it harder to get a T-set when you have Leo. To get the T-set from a villager is kind of random, but thanks to Blade and a few other people helping me out, I have a general idea on how to do it. So entering the festival at different times can give you different gifts from the Feast of the Winter Star. Specifically, it depends on the villager, we'll say Abby in this case, and their location in the world, specifically their horizontal position. So if Abby moves one tile to the left, they get a different gift. If they move one tile to the right, they give a different gift. So Abigail starts at tile number 1. Yes, there's only a chance of 1 per year. Leo's awesome, yep. I'd suggest giving him duck feathers if you can. He's a big fan. Oh, Crypto the Necrodancer is a very fun game. I would like to do this challenge. You're feel free to do so, Mist. I would check out my FAQ if you want to see more information on how I got certain items. Why does the movement matter? It depends what gift they give. So basically, whatever location they're at when you enter the festival determines the gift that they give. So this isn't actually correct. But for instance, we'll say, like, if I'm on tile 1, tile 1 gives clay. Tile 2 gives glow ring. Tile 3, 4, and 5 give clay. This is a made-up thing because we're still working on it. Hey, look, it's Jess. Jess was helping me out with it. But we'll just say that, like, this is what happens. If Abby's on tile 1 when I enter, I get clay. If Abby's on tile 2 when I enter, I get a glow ring. Tile 3, and then, like, it would go down for a while. We're still working on getting that part set up. But I figured out the different tile locations for a bunch of different people. Certain people cannot give the T-set at all. Clint is one of those people, which is why I don't have anything for Clint. Evelyn cannot give the T-set. All the children cannot give the T-set. But I've figured out Abigail's pathing, and Abigail has by far the longest pathing. Sebastian can give the T-set, but he only moves 3 tiles. I haven't actually done Sebastian's pathing yet, but from what I've heard, he only moves 3 tiles. Abigail moves tiles 111 times. Yeah, Pierre doesn't move at all. Pierre, I haven't done yet, technically, but Pierre does not move at all. So Abigail goes all the way from tile number 1. And it does some other crazy tiles. Ends up at tile 73. Well, Pierre doesn't move during the time period. Yeah. This is only across... So this is 1 day. This is winter 25th. And it's only between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Because that's the only times I can enter the festival at. When do you measure? I've just been doing it offline. Yeah, there you go, Tari. I have a mod from Blade that lets me see the exact tile location of every villager, and then I have live split up as well. So then I get the timing for that, and then I record it, and I mark out when they change. So Abby is only on tile 1 for 0.24 seconds before going on to tile 2. Normally, there's a little more variance there. Usually it's about half a second per tile, but it's shorter for the first one because they start halfway through the tile already. Yeah, Mermaid, I was going in alphabetical order for the most part, though. So, some of them are really hard. Abby is by far the longest. Abby's a bunch. Alex was already really long. But then we had Caroline. Caroline's not too bad. And then we have some other ones here, like, get to the top here. Demetrius. Demetrius barely moves. So Demetrius doesn't start moving until about a minute and a half in. and then only moves a few tiles in that time period. Elliot moves, but actually Elliot moves quite a bit. Not significantly, though. Emily barely moves as well, only covering like these 16 tiles. George barely moves, which should be surprising when you realize Demetrius moves. Yeah. Well, I want them to move. The more they move, the higher chance I have of a T set. It's more annoying to fill this out, but the more they move, the better chance of a T set. It depends on the year, Prim. Actually, we can look at it right here. So we have it narrowed down to these options. So let's start here. So tile 1 for this year. Actually, technically this is this year's tile 1. Doesn't matter. Tile 1 is the T set, we'll say. And then tile 2 is the glow ring. Tile 3 is pink cake. Tile 4 is the glow ring again, then the ruby, deluxe speed grow, just like that. And then this shifts to the left every year. So this was for year 36, which is why year 36 is on 0. This all needs to move 1 over to the left now. So now tile 1 is actually going to be glow ring, then tile 2 is going to be pink cake, such like that. So we actually don't have a lot of early T sets. So there might be a few years where we can't get a T set, because the next T set is on 22. And there's quite a few villagers that don't move outside of the first 20 tiles. It'll take 1,000 years, yes, at least. I'm thinking more like 1,700 years. But I'll just be sleeping through the years at that point, Crafter. Sure, what's your question, Vith? All right, we're gonna go back to the game now. Sorry about the slight detour. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to sleep for a year, especially in single player. It's like 10 minutes per year if I was just straight sleeping. Unfortunately, I can't just straight sleep. There's a few things I have to do every year. So it will take a while. Give me lots of quality time with chat. How long does it take wine to age for a silver star? I believe it is a week and then 2 weeks. No, I think it's a week for... Oh, silver star? I think it's a week, yeah. I do have perfection on this save. I've had perfection on this save for a while now. I think just to get to silver star from plane, I think it's just a week. And then it's 2 more or 3 more weeks after that for gold. And then it's a whole month after that for iridium. Watching me while playing, yeah. I do that too, so I watch a lot of streamers while playing Stardew. I guess not much anymore, because I'm usually streaming if I'm playing Stardew. Now I mostly play Minecraft while watching streamers. Oh! Didn't die. 2 weeks silver, 2 weeks gold? Really? I'm surprised it's the same for silver and gold. Oh, thank you, robot. For the correction there. I was kind of guessing, but I thought I was right. Got a fun fact? What's your fun fact? Oh, this is a big floor. Our goal is going to be to kill as many slimes as we can before time runs out here today. Your guess was closer than mine. I knew it was a month for gold to iridium, so I assumed that it would be 1 week and then 3 weeks. Mayor loves goat milk. Yeah, there's a whole list on the wiki of the things that they love. I don't think goat milk is, unless it's gold star, is quite enough to get your max bonus, but it's still probably good. Gonna pass out. Should we save 1,000 gold? Let's save 1,000 gold. Yeah, wiki's really good for, like, just general knowledge things. It's unfortunately not super good for, like, min-max stuff, but we have the Dukru Discord for that. Yeah, I also don't really age wine anymore. I used to, Mist, but it's just a waste of time. Especially now that I don't need money. But thank you for reminding me, because there is something I need to be aging right now, and I keep forgetting. Yeah. The time it takes to fill everything up is just not worth the money you get out of it. It's not entirely true. It technically like makes money. Just there are better ways to make money. Put that away. Just a shot away. Yeah, aging cheese is good for food. I need to move these somewhere else. I keep stacking into them. Well, not this one. This one's the problem. Maybe I can move the bombs somewhere else. I'll think about it. No rush yet. Yeah, if you're using automate, then wine aging is almost certainly worth it, because you don't have to worry about filling it. It's instantaneous. Yeah, automate makes a lot of other things better too, like fish ponds, for instance. Fish ponds aren't great, but they're good for me because I need the things that come from them. But unfortunately, they're not great for money making. I didn't even know it worked with crab pots. I do have a horse. Yep, Horsey's up there wearing his watermelon bow right now. With the horse flute, which you get in the late game, the horse becomes a lot better because you can call it to you at any point. I've been kind of lazy with that, though. Yeah, in my opinion, automate doesn't fit super well with this game, but people should play with what they like. I don't think I would enjoy automate with this game. I don't use any mods for this challenge, but like in general. How do you get the horse? Oh, you go to Robin. Robin has something called a horse stable, and if you buy it, you get the horse with it. It's a bit expensive early on, but it's definitely something to work toward. Or how do you get the horse flute, you're asking? The horse flute is much later in the game. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's like at the very end of the game, there's a special shop that gives you some really strong items, and that's one of them. What to give to Robin? If you go to Robin and like build buildings, like where you build your coop and barn, one of them is the horse stable. I love riding on the horse. It does feel very satisfying, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. I think it's mostly hardwood, but I think it's also like 10,000. Certainly not free. My face right now is the face. I don't know which one that is, but 10K. Oh, I was right about the money. Rare L for my memory. I'm sorry, rare W for my memory. Common L would be the other thing. Horse is worth the money. I'd agree, yeah. First of all, it's a nice aesthetic, but second of all, it's just good to be speedy, especially if you don't have like a lot of coffee or anything early on. The heck was that? That thunder? Oh yeah, it's storming. Wow. Unexpected. Let's see if my stream can crash twice in a row. I used to spend hours reading the wiki and finding new stuff. Yeah, I definitely did too. It's a really good wiki. Did anyone hear about how Minecraft is they're making their own wiki now? They're getting off of the fandom one, which is awful. I'm so glad they're getting a better wiki now. Yes, yeah, they do stack with the horse. I just meant in general. If you don't have speed buffs, the horse is more good than it is normally. But you're right that... Gosh darn it. Hey, Mano. How about just Mano? Welcome in. Yes, I'm very happy about it. The fandom wikis are, like, actually... Can I make a cancer joke because I've had cancer? Sure. They're actually cancerous with their ads. I think I've earned that one. I'm so glad they're making a wiki now. I hope other sites or other games decide to do the same. Yes, I'll allow it. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, it should be under the build buildings option, or build farm buildings, I think it's called. More good. Nice vocabulary. Thanks, Starry. The horse can be a pain if you haven't set up the farm because it can't fit through the gaps. Yeah, you want to keep it close to your house at first until you've cleared out most of your farm. For sure. I don't think the horse is necessary, but I also like getting it pretty early. The thing is, teleportation kind of trivializes the horse once you get a handle on it. But then the horse flute brings it back. Oh yeah, the wiki helps with a lot. I think the wiki is very well designed and very helpful. It does have a few incorrect things, though, that are... They're refusing to fix them, basically, for certain things, but it's mostly good for general knowledge of the game. There's also some really good videos for the golden nut positions. I feel like videos are better with that because they actually show you how to do it. I feel like sometimes text doesn't convey exactly what you're supposed to do. I remember the wiki when 1.5 first came out was like a madhouse. Oh my gosh. Like, you cannot believe how many things were incorrect and false on there. Just like completely unverified. The thing for solar panels, I think the solar panel wiki page changed like 800 times. I kept checking and it kept saying a different thing for how they work. It's like, I have solar panels. I don't understand how often I get the batteries. I check the wiki and it's like, oh, okay. So it's I think it originally said like 7 sunny days in a row, or 7 sunny days. And I was like, okay, that's perfect. And no, that's not it at all. I think it's just like 12 days total. It doesn't matter if they're sunny or rainy. But the video can show you like exactly where it is, Robot Worm. I guess if the video has to be well done. I don't know. I'm always split on that. Usually when I look up something for a game, there's like always a video and there's always a like a text guide, and I usually decide on one or the other. Does it reproduce faster if you have 3 instead of 1? No. The reason I do 3, it's kind of twofold. 1, it makes them regular. So if you take out 7 fish, then no matter how fast the fish grows, it's going to be an integer number of weeks before it's refilled. So perch, I think, grows every 2 days. So that means in 2 weeks, it's going to replenish all 7 fish, because a week is 7 days long. The other reason is if I bring it to 1, it's less likely to produce roe. And roe is one of the things I need. So it keeps a higher average of roe if I don't empty it to 1. If you empty it to 0, it won't grow at all. Seemingly, obviously. But it doesn't really make sense it grows at 2, so... At 1 to 2, so whatever. That's true as well, Mist. If you're only missing a few. Yeah, that would probably be easier then. Yeah, there's a few things I do in this challenge that don't really make sense to do outside of this challenge. I think that's one of them. Although, I actually think that's not a bad idea. Just because you can set it up. My dog's barking. Oh, poor buddy. He actually might need to come up here. 1 second, everyone. My dog's a little scared because of the storm. Can you hear him breathing? Can you hear the Brady breathing? Is it Abigail's birthday today? I believe so, yeah. No chatter left behind. You riot when I leave for like 4 seconds, Matt? My dog was sad, okay? Okay. Well, at least it's gonna cool down now. Hey, bud. You're just gonna have to lay here, okay? I'll stay here right with you, though. Are you sneezing all over my bed? Such a butt face. Good boy. No, the sheets, they're not new yet. These are the old sheets still. So it's actually fine. He sneezed on it, I guess. Oh gosh, it's already 2 p.m. Oh boy, 2 p.m. Play. Almost outran it. Actually, I don't need another one. I forgot it's 2 o'clock. Alright, 3 should be... Dang it. Actually, I think 2 is a monster floor today. Let's make sure that 6 is 1. Hi, buddy. Oh, I know. It's scary outside. I'm sorry, bud. Why don't you lay down, okay? You're gonna be fine. You made it through the fireworks. You can make it through this. This can be a monster floor, can't it? Do my monster floors just die? That's sad. If that's the case. It's a good luck day, though. Maybe I should focus on radioactive ore, since I'm so close. One second. Pouring rain. Temperature is still somehow 86 degrees, despite the pouring rain. Hi, bud. You need some attention. I know. Oh, you drooled all over me. Butt face. Well, it's a pretty rough storm, bud, so it should be over in like 10 minutes. You gotta tough it out for that, okay? I get it, bud. You're sad. Knocking into my arm isn't gonna help. Good floor for radioactive ores. Depends where you're trying to get them. Hi, buddy. The real answer is you can really only find radioactive ore on a good luck day. If you don't have pyramid or star, you like actually get 0 radioactive ore. So it has to be a good luck day. And it has to be the daily luck. Like this luck from like your rings or food buffs or whatever barely affects it. It basically doesn't affect it at all. So whatever your daily luck says, if it's not pyramid or iridium star, then like you're really not going to be able to find any. And if it is, you're very likely to find it. Resetting floors, especially the first floor of the harder mines, if you have that there, that's probably the best way to get it quickly. It cannot show up on the first floor of Skull Cavern, I don't believe. So realistically, you'd like reset floor 2 of Skull Cavern if you have the Skull Cavern Invasion quest active, or if you have Danger in the Deep, then just like floor 1. The actual depth doesn't really affect it at all, Mist. Yeah, we've tried CBD before, BA, and it hasn't really helped him too much. He's just a very anxious dog, unfortunately. It's in his blood. Is it Sriracha tea? I'm probably saying that wrong, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, he's always been an anxious boy. Actually, when he was really little, he didn't care at all. But it didn't take him long to start caring. Now, any loud noises is just like an anxiety machine for him. It's already sunny out, bud. It'll be over in a second, okay? The sun's already out. Look, it already stopped raining. Isn't that great? You also have a dog named Brady? Yeah. He's a good boy. My Brady is a border collie. Oh, we have an emote for Brady. I think it's a follower emote, too. So if you're a follower, I'm pretty sure you can use it. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's a follower emote. There it is. Yeah, my monster floor has disappeared. That kind of sucks, actually. My health. How many iron bars? I believe it's 10 iron bars, based on what someone said earlier. And I think it's 100 hardwood. Oh, is it 5? Okay, cool, 5. My bun. It stopped. Look, it's... Oh, I thought I paused the game. Brady, it stopped. Look, it stopped. Go lay down, okay? Go relax. Let the anger flow through you. Oh, this is a bat floor. I didn't even see. They look like rocks. Buddy, you can't just knock into my arm while I'm playing, okay? My fault for teaching you it works, I guess, but... Foxtrot Industries, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you had a fabulous time. Welcome in, welcome in. Unky, how are you doing today?
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
What were you up to, Foxtrot?
Coconuts, coconuts.
What were you streaming? Stardew or something else? Foxtrot raid, welcome in. Is it... Oh wait, I know you. Marty. Oh no, we just sent an ad. Oh, that's such unfortunate timing. I'm so sorry. Foxy raid. I really did not mean to just send an ad there. Yeah. To be fair, I couldn't stop it. It already had passed the point of snoozing. Marta sent you here. Awesome. Buddy. I have a doggy. My doggy is being rude because there's a little storm going on right now. And he needs someone to pet him 95% of the time during a storm. What were you up to, though? How was your stream? 20 more seconds still. Dang it. Playing some Spider-Man? I thought I'd share the love. Oh, is it like the new one? I guess it's not very new anymore, is it? Poor doggo, yeah. Although it's over, he's still just freaking out. It was like a quick summer squall sort of thing. Like it already stopped raining. It was like 5 or 6 minutes. Burbs, welcome in. What Spider-Man were you playing, Foxtrot? Sorry, I got one hand on my doggy here. It's hard to play. Let's go face cam here, and we can pretend like instead of comforting my dog, I'm just talking to the raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you who do not know me, I am the algorithm. I've got Brady here, but he's shy right now, freaking out. You might be able to hear him going. Spider-Man PS4. That game looks so fun. It really makes you feel like you're Spider-Man, I bet. I don't have a PS4 though. nor a PS5, so I never got to play it. My friends have one though. I watched someone play it for sure. Foxtrot, thanks so much for the follow. So I'm typically doing a challenge run in Stardew where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's actually what we're doing today too, right, Brady? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it is on PC. Oh, maybe I should get it then. It is a game I meant to be playing for sure. I wanted to play, but it was exclusive for a while. Thanks for the reminder. I've been going through a big backlog of games. So I'm a teacher, so during the summer I try to do as much stuff as I can. I can't do it during the year. All right, buddy, go lay down, okay? It's over. It's past. No more storm. Okay, you obviously don't think so. They remastered them. It's that old? That I got a remaster? Buddy, no, like, no. You're good. The storm stopped like 10 minutes ago. You can't be super reliant on me for all of these things. Never played it before. Yeah, it looked really fun. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. That'd probably be an off-stream thing for me, though. Oh, he's laying down now. Oh, come on. How are you getting on with the challenge here? I'm doing really well. Oh yeah, and Foxtrot, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. I understand. I think any streamer knows if you've been going for a minute, you do need a break to go relax and whatnot. So feel free to head on out. Thanks so much for trusting me with your community. If you do want to stay and chill, though, feel free to do so as well. Dog. Brady, can we talk about this? I don't want to lock you out. You're being very needy, though. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer anything you want to know. Brady, it's already warm in here. You don't need to be breathing on me. Your breath is not cold. And it doesn't smell great. I get it, you're anxious. Oh, that was my last, Like, why did I pick that up? That was my last staircase. Let's get some more. What's your dog's name? Brady. B-R-A-D-Y. Like the bunch. I usually call him Buttface, though. Don't think I ever watched that series and movie? You talking about the Spider-Man stuff? Oh, Brady Bunch. I see. Yeah, it's not based off of that. That was just the first thing I thought about. Oh, you're bringing back sneakers? Okay, let's bring back sneakers. This is sneakers. And this is sneaky. And Brady is immediately jealous. What, Brady? Do you want to be on my head? Is that what's going on here? Thanks, Lils. Kitties. Brady. It hasn't been storming for over 15 minutes now. You need to chill. I'm gonna put my hand right here for 10 seconds. Use my powers to chill your anxiety. Breezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm about to divorce Sebastian. Honestly, fair. Hello, hello, the algorithm. Welcome in, Pink Puff. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It wasn't a real live cat. Cats are not typically known for their ability to just stand still. I guess some of them are. No, I've never actually had a cat before. I've got a lot of friends with cats, but... He said he wants a slime hut. I mean, you don't have to do what he says. Marriage is a two-way street. If I kicked out everyone who told me I wanted a slime hut, then I wouldn't have any chatters left. I think he wants me dead. I don't think Sebastian wants you dead. That seems a bit extreme. He's a little emo, but I don't think he's, like, murderous. Waiting for your clothes at the laundromat. Gotta be exciting. Maybe not exciting, but it feels so good when you get chores done, honestly. That's the kind of dopamine rush that I need more in my life. Accomplishing goals. I got my horse. What should I name him? Whatever you want. But remember, it's going to be there forever, so pick something good. Unlike me. Name it Pink Puff 2707. 2007. Oh, that's awesome, Beth. Alright. Nothing on this drop. I'm so sad we lost our monster floors. There were some really good ones. Buddy. It's sunny. What? My answer seems out of place. You're fine to suggest it, Pink Puff. Don't worry. Life elixir. Let me go down. Yeah, Creativa. He's a bit on the older side now. He's just a very anxious pup. I guess he kind of always was, but... Part of the problem is I'm the only one home right now, too. Who's got nowhere else to go and, demand attention from. He's a little bit of an attention whore. Mr. Rhythm, I'm getting my hair dyed a color tonight and have no real opinion. I am a big proponent of, like, purple violet sort of look. But honestly, don't take advice from me. I'm not a fashionable individual. Is it a monster floor? No, it just looks like one. There aren't very many rocks on here. I have to say, though, purple violet is a good look. I wanted to marry Emily and Penny just to get their 14 heart events. Leah, you don't get a gift from, but you do get a item from. I think someone else gives an item too. I don't know who it is though. With the exception of Leah. Sorry, missed. I didn't finish reading your comment. I dyed my hair raspberry. It was gorgeous even when it faded. Ooh, that feels like a good one for fading, yeah. Because it'll just be slightly less red when it's fading. Everyone has said purple. Purple's a good color. Speaking of which, pomegranate. Yellow? Isn't that just blonde with less steps? I guess it's the same amount of steps. Hey, McDonald's man, enjoy your lurk. Oh, Brady's moving. I almost died because I was watching my dog. Oh, he left the room. Hopefully he's calming down a bit. Enjoy your lurk. Marnie's gonna be your final spouse? I think you mean, yeah, you probably meant Leah. Ooh, good floor. Leah's my favorite. Good choice. I think we have an emote to describe our feelings on that matter. There it is. Can you please kill? There we go. Hey, stop. Give me Galaxy Soul over every other thing. Leah's the best. Leah's definitely up there in my opinion. She's definitely my favorite. I don't know if best is a word that can be used to describe people though. I'm also married to Leah in your current save. I guess they're characters, but I don't know. I don't think it's fair to objectively judge people, even if they are just characters in a game. Different folks have different opinions. I mean, just because I like science doesn't mean, like, I want my partner to be obsessed with it as well. Healthy interest is probably required, but obsession is unnecessary. Also, Maru's more of an engineer than a scientist. Demetrius is more of a scientist, but has his own thing going on, we'll say. And I hate engineers. I'm kidding. I don't hate engineers. Some of my best friends are engineers. Oh, absolutely, Creativa. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply you couldn't. I just feel like the word best, like, paints a more objective picture than exists. I try to be careful in the language I use to not, like, say my opinion is better than someone else's. I know in casual conversation that people use hyperbole all the time, but I feel like as a streamer, I want to be more careful than that. It's totally fine, though, to say you think someone's the best. I don't think it's really, like, it's not going to hurt anything. I'd like to be more careful than that. You've only married Shane and Alex. Oh, I apologize. Are you okay? You want to talk about it? Call Kevin. Yeah, it's the last day I call Kevin. Oh, and Harvey. Okay, Harvey's nice. The free love mod? Is that like a polygamy mod? I've seen RCJ use that one before. Your house gets a little ridiculous after the first few. It just keeps like adding on rooms. Hey, Axolotl man, welcome in. It's a more updated version? Okay. Is there like a ladder now? Instead of just widening the house. Oh, you still haven't married yet. Indecision is bad for you. No, I'm kidding. Take your time if you want to, Crafter. Dog's back. Hey, Winterset, how are you doing? Welcome in. Popping a bit for the hangout. How's it going? We're doing really well. We're finishing up a week of Call Kevin here. Ooh, good luck to you, Exo. Enjoy your lurk. Shane, Haley, now Leah. Haley for the second choice. Very cool. Oh, we need a an octopus remover. Hold on. Is your character married? Yeah, we're married to Leah in this file. We won't be married to Leah forever though. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. And to get the Void Ghost pendants, we need to not be married. So we're going to have to divorce Leah at some point. I'm going to use that opportunity to do the other 14 heart cutscenes for everyone. After I get the pendants, obviously. Too far. Where did the other spouses go? Did you just like shove them in the basement? What's what, Mist? The Void Ghost Pendant? It is a thing that you use to roommate Krobus. So you can't marry Krobus, but you can ask him to be your roommate. You can buy it from the Desert Trader. They stack, though, so I need a full stack of all of them. So 999 Void Ghost Pendants. So they just don't live at the house with you, but they're still technically married to you. Polygamy has always felt weird to me, just as a concept. I guess it's not any weirder than having a single partner. But I guess it's fun in a video game. I'm crying right now? What happened? Or are you laughing because I said something weird? I do say a lot of weird things. I cried earlier today when I finished the audiobook for Project Hail Mary for the 18th time. It still gets me every time, the ending. Who's giving you a gift, Vith? It's random, so it's cool that you got someone that you wanted. Evelyn, aw. Evelyn cannot give you a tea set. What'd you get, though? Alright, that is my Evelyn trivia for the day. You cannot get a tea set from Evelyn. Built up our inventory right quick, didn't we? Put it away, put it away, put it away now. We're actually ready to get to full Linkod action here if we want to. There's no real reason to yet, though. Cookie? Evelyn makes the best cookies. Better than getting clay. This is true. The only one who gives you clay is the kids. Actually, I don't know if Leo can, but I know Vincent and Jazz can give you clay. Yeah, clay is a little unfortunate. I feel like that probably shouldn't be in the pool. They can give you an ancient doll, which is kind of cool. Because it's kind of hard to get those sometimes. They have their own spot in the house, but they don't have a bed. This mod's getting scarier and scarier. You gave Haley a rock? Wait. Don't give Haley rocks. Although, admittedly, she doesn't like shiny rocks. So maybe dull rocks would be better. Oh, they all go into the same bed? Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess we'll buy that, even though we don't technically need it. Coconut. She looks like a Barbie. I feel like she wouldn't appreciate that comment. Do you know which person is your gift giver this year? I never know who's going to be the gift giver, which is why I have all of them mapped out that I can. And if I don't have it mapped out, I'll do it on that season. So I always go in immediately for the first one. So that always checks the first one, and then I see what I got or who I'm receiving from. And then from there, I can consult the chart and figure out when I have to enter. Sometimes I'll probably get it on the first try, though. It should be pretty rare, though. Leo does have the same gift pool as the other Trildred. I had a feeling that would be the case. Marnie can only give eggs. I found that very funny. You got it on year 2 of your first playthrough? Yeah, people getting the tea set probably thinking it's worthless, despite it being, like, so rare. You really only have about, like, a 1 in 12 chance of getting... It's even rarer than that. It's like a 1 in 15 chance of getting it. So, like, every 15 years, if you just go randomly, you... Yeah, it kind of is that rare, winter set. If you're not, like, actively resetting for it and everything. I would say it's probably about 1 out of 15 years. You have not gotten a tea set, you don't think. You'll know. No. It's not required for anything, so... It's kind of like the living hat, where it's just like a rare thing you can occasionally get. I got it on year 1 and I've played hundreds of years. Well, you didn't get it on the other years, did you? So that kind of makes sense. You haven't grown a giant crop? I mean, you can vastly increase the odds of you getting a giant crop if you want to. This is a really good dino floor, actually. Unfortunately, we have to go to floor 100 today, so let's start with that. It is a very cute hat. Grinding for it is a mess, though. If you really want to grind for it, it takes a long time. But if you happen to get one, then it's really nice to have. It was before I knew it was rare. Yep. You still kept it, right? I never throw out anything in this game. Well, anything I know isn't valuable. Even before I started this challenge, I kept everything. You don't really wear hats. I have like 3 trash can hats. It took me a long time to get the first one, and then the next 2 were like right afterwards. Sure. I'm not really concerned with getting 999 Q gems robot worm. I can do that pretty quickly. Technically, it's not an item, but we need about 30k right now to finish up what I need from them. So I'm not particularly concerned with an extra 1,000 if I really want to get them at the end of the run. Ooh, yeah, the mushroom cap's really nice. I don't think I have that one, actually, on this file. That might be one of the few hats I don't have. Oh, probably should have gotten that. It's pretty easy because you can reset for it. So if I want to get the mushroom cap, I could. Yeah, I know the counter only shows the digits. It's a little scary the first time. Because it when it crosses over, it goes back to 000. The first time it happened, I actually thought I lost 1,000 Q gems. No, it just keeps track in your inventory, though. It just only shows 3 digits up there. I'm like, oh god, are they all gone? Streamer, check your health. Thanks, Starry. Don't worry, streamer never dies. I have never once not died. Wait. Speaking of which, that was close. Sure. Get rid of these bones. We don't need bones where we're going. Alright, fun fact, we gotta kind of speed things up here. We have to get to floor 100 before the end of the day here. Bombs? No. So, first of all, it depends on the villager. Certain villagers can't give it. The villager does not change when you reset. So the people who cannot give T-sets are... yeah, this is the last day for Call Kevin. Clint, Evelyn, Marnie, Robin, Willie, Jazz, Vincent, and Leo. Also, yeah. So none of those people can give you a T-set. Everyone else can, to my knowledge. And then it doesn't depend every 10 minutes. I brought this up earlier, I think. Here. It depends on the tile location of the person giving you the gift. So George, for instance, George starts on tile 16, but doesn't move until tile 15 until... Is that 3 minutes? No, that's 2 minutes and 10 seconds into the festival starting. So this is 9 a.m. This is probably close to like 11:30. George doesn't move at all. So if you enter the festival for the first like 3 hours of the festival for George, you're going to get the same item every single time. But as soon as it goes to a different item, you have a different item chance of getting it. And then it varies from person to person. So for Gus, they also don't move until about the same time George moves. Haley doesn't move until about a minute and a half in, or a minute and 5 seconds in. And it varies from person to person. Like, Abigail moves immediately. So it just varies. Eventually, I will share that sheet when it's ready to go. Unfortunately, right now, it's in a state that it's illegible for anyone who doesn't know exactly what to do, so I don't think it's worth sharing yet. I need that info. Oh, don't worry, Tari. I'll get it to you as soon as I can. In short, I'll probably never get it. I wouldn't say that. Who's your gift giver? Blade's Predictor does not have that function yet, Robot Worm. To my knowledge? I know he's been considering adding it, but it's actually very complicated compared to some of the other things. The randomness to it is, it's a lot. I'm not sure it has it yet. Blade helped me out with that information, so... I know he knows how to do it. It just might not be very easily spreadsheetable / predictorable. The only RNG it's based on is your seed, the year, and the tile location of the person giving you the gift. The problem is, I don't know how Blade's Predictor would tell you when you have to enter the festival. Because it's not on, like, the 10-minute marks, right? Hey! Monster floor on 42. Interesting. Yes, Blade reads the code. Blade is absurdly familiar with how this game works. Give me your Q gem. I might have another monster floor in 4 floors. Somehow that one didn't break. One close to the bottom broke. Nope. Are you counting the auto petter? Yep. It's a stackable item. It's actually at the bottom here. It's one of my items there. We currently have about 60 of them. I have plans, though. It involves a lot of ladders, which unfortunately I can't show you, but they do exist. I just can't leave the mines right now. Oh my gosh. Somehow we're alive. I just drink 2 just to make sure I'm healthy. Because if you go, first of all, I did this in 1.0. I didn't know this file was going to be a 999 file. This is my first ever file with the game. So I did community center because that was the thing to do. Second of all, if you go Joja, you lose out on a different item. In this case, it's called the Junimo statue. So if you go Joja, you can no longer get that item, and you can only get it yearly. Technically, there's a way if you get a full stack of them before you buy the Joja membership, you can still go Joja, but it's not even close to worth it. Buddy, the storm has been over forever. Are we still freaking out? I know, it's a little bit sad. Half a stack of, half a chest of stairs. Yep. Stairs are fun. Grass tastes bad. Not even a floor 60 yet. Gotta keep moving. My dog's whining. Buddy. Hi, sweetie. Don't jump. You know how your back is. You can just stick your face into my knee. I know, you just want attention, don't you? Don't you? It's okay, buddy. I'm right here, alright? I know, loud noises are scary, aren't they? But they haven't been happening for almost a half hour now. Don't you feel more comfortable just chilling out now and relaxing? I'm gonna feed you in like an hour, okay? Then I'll let you out. We can talk it out, okay? But I gotta go back to streaming now. Can you go lay down for a bit? Go lay down, okay? Brady's streaming, so I mean, yeah, he really did get freaked out by that storm. Yeah, I agree, Robot Worm. One of my rules for the challenge is if you can't get the item after completing, like, perfection, then don't bother. It's not an item I'm going to stack. So if it's, like, something you can miss by playing through the game normally, then you don't have to stack it. Ah, buddy. Hey, bud, come on. Why did my game not pause? I pressed the pause button. Okay, we didn't die. Let's pick these up. Just find a dozen auto petters in year 1. Oh my gosh. Mallory, can we talk about this? At Amateur Archaeologist. If you don't know Mallory, Mallory is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. How'd the rest of your stream go this morning? I was lurking for quite a bit, actually. Use Alt-Enter. Interesting. New Twitch features, apparently. Buddy, I have my dog freaking out right now. Anyways, if you're not following Amateur Archaeologist, they're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should go check them out. They do a lot of cool challenge runs. Right now, they're doing a challenge run in Expanded, I believe. I don't exactly know. I don't remember the parameters exactly. You want to explain them? Yes, you can get more than one Junimo statue. They respawn every year on Spring 2nd, Miss Z. They respawn behind the community center. But if the community center is gone, then well, you can't get any more. So if you go Joja, the community center vanishes. In this game I'm playing, the stack number is 50 for many things. Some it's 100. What game are you playing? I'm curious. My favorite instance of this is there's a game called Muck, which is just like a total like meme game. It's like intentionally a meme game, and the stack size in that game is 69. And I've thought about it. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a roguelike, so it's kind of hard to like actually stack things because you don't stay in the same world. You have to restart every time you want to restart. Oh, it's storming again. That's why he's freaking out. Dang it. Sorry, bud. Oh, Spiritfarer? Oh, okay. It's called Cozy Grove. I see. A lot of games are games combined, aren't they? Oh, dang. That's a lot of wind. Here comes the dog. Really liking it. Glad to hear it. We love our cozy games. Buddy. Maybe I gotta give you a pill. It's gonna be on and off all night like this. Hi, Soda. Welcome in. Yeah, give Brady a big squeeze. He needs it. Brady, I have to stream. I want to give you pets. I know you just want hugs, but I can't do both right now. Yeah, if you already completed it, it's behind the community center. It's kind of hard to explain where it is, but it's like hidden behind there. If you bring a pickaxe and just start hitting back there, you'll eventually find it. It's kind of on the right side. Near, like, against, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. It's back there somewhere, though. How medicine help your doggo? Anti-anxiety meds. They don't help that much, unfortunately, but I do think they help. Hey, it's 400. Very cool. Auto grabber? That's not an auto petter. All right. So someone asked about auto petters. Here's how we're gonna get auto petters. Luck, luck, luck. Staircases. 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 Oh. I had to fill this chest, and then part of this chest still. And then I have enough to get them all. By odds. Odds will say I have enough to get them all. Yeah, lots of crystallariums with jade. In fact, if you go out here, it's all of these. All right, we're going to go to the dino floor, though, real quick here. I think after today, I'm going to go take care of my dog for a bit. I think 9 was the dino floor. I don't know if you can hear him right now, but he is upset. I got you, bud. I'm right here. I'm playing with one hand. Yeah, storms are tough for pups. And we just got finished with 4th of July, too, which also not great for pups. Having said that, he's 12, so he's not exactly a pup. If anything, it's gotten worse as he's gotten older. It's also shedding all over my room. I love you, Brady. Don't drop too much fur, please. Yeah. Hi, Bella. I'm glad that you're totally not at work is going well. Thanks so much for stopping by to say hi. Have you considered getting a Brady and auto petter? No, that'll take my job. I like my job. Comforting Brady. Yeah. Honestly, I would say we're in a quiet part of town, but it is a very firework heavy area when it comes to 4th of July. It's insane, like, how many get shot off. Like, this is a pretty small neighborhood, kind of out of the way of a major town. Like, it's just so many get shot off. But outside of the 4th of July, not at all. So I think we accept one day being like that, you know? As long as they stick to, like, the one day before and the day of, it's not that big of a deal. And even the day before wasn't that bad. It was, like, it was maybe, like, 6 or 7 fireworks. And then the day of was, like, infinity fireworks, but... Hey, Danny, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are currently trying to finish off the night by grabbing as many fiddlehead ferns as we can. Yeah, US during 4th of July is... I don't think you can escape it. In fact, rural areas probably have more fireworks overall. Been relaxing all day. That's good to hear. Everyone needs relaxing days. The Slime Rancher? Ah. Slime Rancher has such good music. I have some issues with the game overall. Mostly that it's just not done. And there hasn't been an update in 6 months. But the music is amazing. Did my plan work, by the way? What was your plan, Bella? I don't remember. Sorry. I'm going to say yes. None. Okay. One fiddlehead. Can we get back to the fiddlehead floor? Let's find out. No, we can't, because there's a galaxy soul here. Oh, we actually need to grab it, huh? Let's not die. Oh, no, not as far as I'm aware. He also might have... I really wish you hadn't done that, honestly, but it's... I can't stop you, obviously. It feels weird to me. Come on, no! As far as I know, no, it did not work. Put everything away. We have 20 minutes. Can we do it? Probably not. Oh, we have 750 galaxy souls. That's the big 3/4. Can I leave work early? I'm alone in the office. I don't think I get to decide that for you, unfortunately. I think that's between you and your boss. If it was up to me, yes, you could leave early. Yay, we sleep now. Yeah, I agree, Danny. Especially right now. There's hidden cameras everywhere. That's scary. Not surprising, though. Cameras have gotten really cheap in the last 10 years. Okay. We are finally free. Sort of. We'll see what our quest is today. Oops. First of all, get that out of my inventory. Kent, trying to blow up my farm. Where's Leah's auto petter? In the coop where she belongs. Sorry. Sorry. Not the coop. The barn, obviously. The daffodils all popping. I'm sorry, Bella. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. All right, let's go check what our quest is. Boom. Look at all that kale. I kind of don't want a Skull Cavern invasion or Danger in the Deep quest. We shall see, though. Seems like somewhat likely we're gonna get one. Can I just take this? I can't deny this, though, can I? It's just so good. I really can't not take it. It'd be nice to have a week where I don't do it, but it's just so good. I don't have to do it today, is the thing. If I want to spend today like catching up on stuff, I can just do that. And I think I will. Have you completed all the legendary fish relatives? This is our current status. Miss Angler is done, and we are 430 into the radioactive carp. None of the other ones have been finished yet, unfortunately. I was going to do tiger trout this season, but if we keep on getting Skull Cavern invasions, that's going to continue to get pushed back. I can't complain. I need the Q gems. It'd just be nice to have some more variety. I like how you knew just where it was. It was convenient because you asked about it right as I was passing it. I kind of want to make my... You guys think that's too big? I kind of want to make it bigger so it's easier to see stuff on my screen. I think I like this. This is a good level. If I could change one thing about doing this challenge, not do this challenge. No, I actually enjoy it very heavily. I don't know if I'd change anything. I mean, there's things I could have done more efficiently, but I don't know. I wouldn't have known that at the time, right? It's kind of hard to go back in the past and say, oh yeah, I wish I had, like, knew more things about the game. I wouldn't have deleted my legendary fish. I have no idea where those are. I would have made sure to get gold quality for all of the minerals that I could at the time. So like the earth crystal and the fire quartz, and save those. Can't think of anything outside of that though. Just little things. I think it's okay. T-sets are normally stackable. I can't change that. I don't think that's what Bell is saying. Things like I could actually alter and like how I played. I also wouldn't want the game to change for me, Robot Worm. You hear that, Eric? If you're listening, do not change this game for me. The whole point of a challenge run is to beat the game, right? I don't want the game being changed in my benefit. Now, if you don't want to add as many stackable items that don't need to be stackable, I'd totally be cool with that, too. Alright, what are we going to do? Eric is CA. Eric is Concerned Ape's actual name. I was just being a little facetious. I don't think I'd actually call him Eric if I was talking to him. I know he's not actually here. Brady, you just bit me. I know you didn't mean it. You were excited. Then it would no longer have to be stacked, Creativa. I wouldn't want him to do it for my benefit, but if he does it, I'm not gonna punch a gift horse in the mouth or whatever the expression is. Monday. There's something we had to do today. Oh, Sandy's, but Sandy's doesn't open until 9, I think. It's Eric Barone, right? I keep wanting to say Barone, but I think it's Baroni or Barone. What are we going next, do you think? No, I said what I said, Tari. I did not stutter. I guess we'll do bok choy next. Barone, the E is like an E, so Baroni. Okay. I know. I was just messing with you, Tari. Oh, it's more than 999 years. That would imply I got a tea set every year, which is not guaranteed. Although I can do a pretty good job of getting them. Why kale? I want iridium quality, even though it's not necessary for my challenge. I just think it looks nicer. And it really doesn't take that much time. I'm going to get iridium quality for all the fruits and vegetables. The scythe mod is so satisfying. This is not the scythe mod, but I kind of agree. That's kind of what I like. Because it harvests crops. Maybe the iridium scythe will let you, now that we know it's going to be in the game. No, this is kale. Kale has to be harvested with the scythe. Uh-oh, what happened here? We missed one. It happens. It's in here, right? Yes, we have deluxe fertilizer. How do you get iridium quality? You use the deluxe fertilizer, which you don't unlock until you get to the island. It's the only way to get iridium quality crops. Thanks for the lurk, Tari. Go get your stuff done. All my love to Algo, Brady, and chat. Thanks so much, Tari. Hello, the island. I think the deluxe fertilizer is from the island trader? Or is that the retaining soil? I don't remember where you get the fertilizer. I know it's on the island. It's either behind the nut door or it's the island trader, I'm pretty sure. You don't plant a lot of kale. Yeah, there's a few that there's a few things that require the scythe to harvest. Kale, amaranth. There's another one. Wheat? Yeah, wheat. Kale, amaranth, and wheat. I think those are the only ones. You have to harvest those with the scythe. All right, Danny, go ahead and take a nap. Get some rest, okay? Thanks so much for hanging out and stopping by. Ooh, and you're going shopping. Very cool. Have a good time. Yeah. Kale is an interesting crop because it gets you the most experience of the spring crops. So it's actually kind of useful in a min-max setting if you're trying to get to farming 10 as quickly as possible. Other than that, it's fairly unremarkable in terms of things you can do with it. It's used in a few recipes, I guess. Calling it the island? I usually say the island, trying to avoid spoilers, because most people know that there is an island in this game. But, like, I try to say it, just, like, call it the island, so I don't say anything more about it, I guess would be the best way to put it. I think most people know that at 1.5, an island was added to the game, but they don't know much more than that, unless they've played or seen people play before. And I know I have a lot of people that come in here that their first experience seeing the game is watching me play it, and I don't think this is a very good representation of the game as a whole. So it's a little unfortunate, but yeah. BRB about to leave. No problem, Bella. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Oh, about to leave work. I see. Only 2 recipes left for me. It'll be the first time I make all the recipes. Congratulations. That's probably the hardest part of perfection. Depending. Some people find the money a little harder to get like the 14 million or whatever you need. I think the recipes is the hardest part. There's just like so much you have to cook. I learned of this game from a streamer, but not a big one. Hey, that's me. Probably a different streamer, obviously, Creativo. But yeah, I think that's pretty normal. I feel like that's very common. I was gonna say in this day and age, but that makes me sound really old. Like, I think that's pretty common nowadays. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go to Sandy's real fast. I'm more well known. That's such a weird feeling. I don't know. I don't know how that came about. Hey, look what day it is. Freaking losers, you're the reason everything looks so strange here. Yeah, it is hot. Guess what? Because I forgot, since it's your birthday, I can't actually buy coconuts today. First was Lee Chat. I watched Twitch very inconsistently in the past. I didn't really even know what a partnered streamer was. I knew there was check marks, but all I knew was like, oh, this person got like verified, like it was Twitter or something. Like this person is who they say they are, which is kind of what it serves to do anyways, in a way. Honestly, besides that check mark, you don't get much for being partnered anymore. I guess it used to be more important. UI Info Suite is a lifesaver. Yeah, there's some pretty good mods out there. I think that's one of the better ones. In terms of things that don't affect gameplay too much. I don't know. If I were to make it, I would make it so, like, as your lost book collection, or as you find stuff out, it, like, starts displaying that information. I think that'd just be more fun for me. But I kind of like how it does it, too, where it just tells you the wiki stuff. You rank in the money, is what I heard. Me? No, I don't. We have an ad playing right now, ironically. But I might as well just point it out. Like, I make half of minimum wage doing this, which, it's nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't do this for money. Add some mods. I've been wanting to do a modded playthrough. Hey, we have a monster floor on 11. Huzzah! Never do it full time. Yeah. It's just so inconsistent, right? Like, it'd be... Even if I, like, made a decent amount of money doing this, I would just be scared, right? It's like one of the things that keeps my anxiety from bothering me at all while I'm streaming is, like, I could stop streaming at any time. I wouldn't want to. At least certainly not at the moment. But, like, I can always tell myself that. Like, if I don't want to stream, I don't have to stream. Now, if my income relied on it, I feel like that'd just be so anxiety-inducing. It's like, what if people don't like me for a while? Like, ugh. Just a scary thought. Yeah, I don't envy people whose income relies on this, and I always try to support them however I can, because I understand how scary that is. I'm very lucky to have a pretty good paying full-time job that gives me enough time where I can also stream, especially during the summer. And then soon fell out of the public favor. Oh, That's so scary, right? Like, I don't even know if I would ever announce I was going full time. Probably just like ramp up streams and just not say anything about it. I know that's part of kind of the person I am too, though. I hate like saying stuff like that. I hate talking about myself in general, to be honest. Job interviews suck because of that. Like, oh, I have to say positive things about myself? No. Can I say negative things about myself in a sarcastic manner? Like I'm used to? That's technically a positive thing, right? Oh, yeah. I understand Creativa, but you never know where you're going to fall on that sort of thing. It's interesting, like, people hold beliefs their whole life. They don't even realize they're, like, problematic, right? I know. Sometimes it is their own fault, though. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely people who have done some heinous things. And even not so heinous things, but things enough to make people not want to watch them anymore. That's all it takes, right? Like, even if you're just kind of a dick, like in the streamer space, I feel like a lot of people go to a person or go to hang out with a person that they find to be a comforting person. And even if you just find out something small about that person, like he kicked a dog once or something, it's like, well, I don't really want to watch them anymore. You know, I call that small. I guess that's not particularly small, but it could be even something simple, like they hate cats. It's like, I don't know if I could watch someone who hates cats, and there goes, like, a part of your income. I don't think most people would, like, stop watching someone just because they don't like cats, but it could be something like that, right? Oh, it's pouring again. I've also definitely stopped watching YouTubers before. Not because of anything they did wrong, but just like an attitude they had one time. Like, does anyone else do that as well? And it's not like, you know, they were relying on me or something, but it's just like, I'm just not interested in hearing their opinion anymore on certain things. I'm sure it's like a little thing, right? It's like, it probably didn't actually affect anything that much. But it's like, there's plenty of other people I could be watching. It's a weird thing when you have this many things you could be doing at any given time, trying to captivate people's attention. Not really a game I care to play. Alright, back to floor 11. Driving home, stay amazing. Thanks so much, Bella. Okay, good here. I have a doggy. Hold on, let's give doggy some attention real quick. Because it's storming out, and I think he wants a little love. We can share the love with the world here. Come here for a second, bud. A little closer. Hi, buddy. I know. Look at you go. Hey, welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Sorry, Creative, I was about to read your thing. Are you coughing? I know you want to jump. Okay. Let me come down and see you, huh? Oh, you're just gonna rub your face on me. That's fine. The third Twitch streamer I followed ranted about something they were offended about, a bigger YouTuber. Gosh, I never want to get involved in YouTuber drama. If you ever catch me talking about YouTuber drama, remind me that I said this. Especially anything I might be tangentially involved in. And the second was more related to his Discord chat community. Also, if I ever start yelling at you all, please know I'm probably joking, first of all. And if I'm not, tell me to stop. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, bully. Brady. Am I distracting you enough from the weather? Yo, I come into Brady time. Yeah, Ethan, there's some storms happening right now. So it's not happy for him, but it's happy for you all because you get to see the back of his noggin. Can we get a shout out for Ethan? I don't know if I have any VIPs in chat, sadly. I'll get to your shout out in just a second. If you're not following Ethan, they're an amazing Stardew Valley speedrunner here on Twitch. They beat 2 of my records last night in a row, I might add. Thank you, Tangerine. Actually, 3. I forgot you got a Mines 50 PB too. I thought for sure, Ethan, when I saw that on the Discord, that it was a Mines 69 PP. Like, that's such a good Mines 69 time. Mines 50 is not a meme run. I guess it kind of is, depending on who you ask. Admittedly, I didn't try that hard on the Talk to Anyone, but you did shatter it. I guess Chinese is probably quite faster. I also went from the top, which I probably shouldn't have done. You already had a time? Yeah. Yeah, my Mines 50 time isn't very good, honestly. I've done better, I just haven't uploaded it. But I kind of don't care to. I stupid. Yeah, Parsnip, you did a great job with Parsnip, Ethan. I didn't use mixed seed strats. Wonder how much time that actually saves. Oh. Like, if you do it perfectly. Does it really save, like... You gotta save, like, 6 seconds, probably. It's a save 10 seconds? Oh, God, that's so many seconds, Brady. Can you believe it? Dang, so I have a better time than you if I use that strat instead. Yeah, I don't think it saves that much time. I got a 50 even without it. It probably only saves like 5 seconds. Eh, it should save more than that though, because the Parsnip cutscene's like 10 seconds long, right? We're gonna move out of the way, alright? Move out of the way, okay? We're gonna move out of the way, okay? We're gonna move out of the way. I need to get back here. Okay, we got back. Took a lot of effort. All right. Not high enough, evidently. Oh, really, Drizzy? Yeah. Brady's just a cuddler. He wasn't so much when he was younger, but he's gotten to a point where he loves cuddling so much. Bye, Winterset. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, really? You think so, Ethan? I doubt it. I didn't grind it for that long. I spent like 3 hours on it, which I guess is actually quite long for a meme category. I think I was watching someone else do it, and I just did it offline. You have to have perfect tool switch. I did nail the tool switching. Once you do it a few times, you really get used to the motion for it. Oh, Galaxy Souls. Since the tools are always in the same place, it's like... How do you put it? It's like a constant... you can like press the same buttons every time, right? I feel like that's the only category in Stardew, pretty much, that's short enough that you can basically task input it. Where you press exactly the same buttons every time in the same order. I think I tried to do Mines 50 on my own and only made it to 49. Ooh, you got close though. Hey Salem, welcome in. I'm new here. Is there anything specific being collected? Well, we've got a lot of it done. If you're interested in seeing what's all done and what we're still looking at, I'd suggest the checklist. It's a good way to just like see at a glance what's done and what's not. The things in this bottom left are what we're really working on right now. More that we're focusing on. When we're in Skull Caverns like this, though, we want these Q gems because it's for deconstructors, which are down there. Where are the deconstructors? Oh, it's the first one. And we also want slime, which is the blue slime eggs there. But welcome in. If you do have any questions, Salem, feel free to let me know. I love answering questions. Yeah. So we've gotten a lot of things done. So there's a lot of stuff that I can just kind of avoid. For instance, like, I don't care about squid ink. I usually toss it out just like that because it just clutters my inventory. We already have all the squid ink we need for the whole run. There's a lot more things just like that. So I intentionally go for monster floors in Skull Caverns. I'm gonna take this off for a second here. Because it's like the highest density of monsters. Ooh, auto petter, pressure nozzle. We'll take a pressure nozzle. Oh, I forgot. We also need the void essence. Although we have a better way of getting it. It's just extra here. Hey, Cassid Man. Life is good. Thanks for asking. There's a storm right now. My dog is not a fan of it, but other than that, life's real good. Ethan over here. We call Ethan 5PB Ethan. It might have only been 4. I actually don't remember. Brady's back. Back again. Brady's back. Tell your friends. Now everybody go to the Brady. Did you bark? What's all the barking? Are we barking just because I said your name, Brady? Alright, stop. I was kidding. Sit, please. Boy. Bark yourself. No, that'll make him really bark. He's not a big fan. He hurts his throat because he barks too much, so we gotta make sure he's not barking too much. Because he's old. Hey. I just looked at you. Why are you barking? Okay, we'll lay down. Hit the showers. Bagels, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, that probably peaked my mic so badly. I think this mic has pretty good peak protection, though, so it probably wasn't that loud. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Bagels. Still need these. Actually, these are always worth getting because they're like 4,000 a piece. Something ridiculous like that. 75% of your stack of chests. Are you not just buying the wood from Robin? Casaben? Just get your money engine online and buy the wood from Robin. Pink cake for slime. Pink cake is useless to me now. Nine, 10. Come on. Monster. Okay, we're going after the gems first. Oh, you shouldn't be buying stone, Casaban. Get deconstructors and trade jade for staircases, deconstruct into stone. You need a crystallarium jade setup anyways. It's so much less money if you don't buy the stone. Especially in year 3, because it costs more than year 1. Yeah, 99 stone per staircase. If you bought 99 stone, it would cost you 9,900 gold. And instead, you get it for 1 jade. Which normally, I don't know, how much is this worth? Like 200 at most. Oh, I forgot how your challenge worked. That's right. Sorry, I was trying to give advice, but yeah, obviously it won't work in yours. I know, Galaxy Souls have been crazy. We've been doing really well just in the past little bit, though. Do you know how many we've gotten, Ethan? It's ridiculous. I just checked my spreadsheet before, and it was at like 690. We've gotten over 60 this year. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's so many. It does not normally go that fast, so I don't expect it'll be done by like next audit. But heck, it might be. Wants 1,000 bombs. We're like not even 3/4 done with the year yet. Yeah, I know. I did have like 15 Skull Cavern invasions this year. That did help. He's freaking groaning. I hope the storming stopped. Can you guys still hear my game sounds? Okay. My audio just stopped. But as long as you all can hear it, I guess that's fine. Hey, Leah, welcome in. Thank you for clarifying. We'll have to restart at the end of the day. Oh, it's a festival today. And one I'm kind of supposed to go to. We'll go last minute. I guess we're going to miss out on some Skull Cavern stuff today, but that's fine. We've had so many. Headphones died? Yeah, they're not wired. I mean, they're wired, though, so they've done this a few times, Ethan. I don't know what it is. The audio just stops. If I plug them in and take them back out, it works again. However, it also makes the sound not go through them anymore. So I have to restart. Actually, it should be fine. Hold on. You guys hear game sound still? What are you going through now? Okay, I can't. That's so weird. Hold on. Ignore this video.
Good afternoon, lace jumping on. John, this is many a true nerd.
So you guys can hear that. Huh. I hope you like Many a True Nerd, by the way. I'll have to watch the video later. Okay. Interesting. Let's try a good old unplug and plug back in. Brady, I really don't need you right now. Okay, now it's working. I still can't hear game sounds, but music's back. But this always happens with Stardew. I think it's a Stardew specific thing. Do you get 999 fedoras? No, hats don't stack, Ethan. That would be a different kind of challenge run. Not one for the faint of heart. 999 fedoras might make sure that no one ever watches the stream again. I can stack them on my head, though. Alright, you all still have game sounds now, right? Ah, now it didn't do it. I have an idea. We're just gonna punt today away. That's fine. How would you get that many fedoras? You have to buy them every year, Creativa. That would be the only way. A 0.5% run. Good luck to you. I wouldn't highly recommend it. Okay. We are going to... We're just going to go to the fair. A lot of sleeping. I mean, it wouldn't be any different than what I'm already doing. It would just require more stuff. No, they don't stack either. They're technically a furniture item. So if it says decoration, that doesn't stack, typically. If it says decor, it does stack. That's what the T-set says. Very few things say decor, though. I think it might actually only be the T-set. Can you really not shift-click them in? Concerned Dave, can we talk about this? I think that was one of the suggested features, Creativa, but I don't think it's a great idea. I think, casually speaking, it really doesn't make sense to sleep that many days. Why do you need to go here? The rare crow, Ethan. The rare crows do stack. Wait, I could have iridium mayo. Yeah, I actually don't need that. Is it 1,000 per mix seed? No, 24 is just 1,000. Okay. I also don't really need those. You won easily, yeah. I wanted to get the maximum. I can definitely get the maximum, but I just haven't bothered to get all the stuff for it. It's pretty close to the maximum right now. Can you only buy one? Yes. Welcome to the challenge. Let me be your guide. Yay. Now we have 21. Only a few left. Alright, we don't have infinite time here. Oh yeah, it's actually, Ethan, fun fact. I have recently worked this out. Look at my lovely sheet here. This is called the Filth Carousel, and it allowed me to figure out exactly when I'll be done with fish. Congratulations, Crafter. Alright, Lilsbet, enjoy your lurk. What's a good item to stack that isn't too hard or easy? Honestly, the fruits, vegetables, and the cooking, I think, are all good choices to stack things. So, yeah, this is in the doc. I added it a few days ago. I was working it out. So, basically, I figured out how long each fish was going to take me. Actually, that's what this sheet does. This already was here. and then I filled it in a date. I have 6 fish at a time, each with 12 ponds. And basically, I filled in things as I was going along here and figured out when it would be done. And it turns out it'll be done right before year 47. If everything's perfect. More likely it's going to end like over here somewhere. Although I did kind of round up for all of them, so maybe. So, I intentionally did this so I could see if I need to rearrange things. It turned out rearranging things wasn't really necessary. It's about 10 years away. We're about 10 years left until we're completely done with fishies. Which is also kind of what I calculated down here. Actually, it's slightly more than that, but this was my first attempt at calculating that. This is my second attempt. Yeah, Creativo. I mean, there's lots of challenges for those games. I think both Mal's, Amateur Archaeologist and Mal Blue Eyes, both have like long challenge sheets of challenges they've come up with for the game. I don't know exactly where they are, but they exist. Okay. So yeah, this is the general idea. 999 speedrun submissions. I bless your heart. All right, we're gonna grab as many of these as we can here. I don't think he's being serious. Creativa. He might get there though, at the current rate. You need 999 world records before you're a real speedrunner, right? Is that the number? I apologize for no game sounds. I will fix that tomorrow. We have to close and open Stardew, sadly. Another good reason to get better headphones. Sub 2 hour 999 challenge. Maybe with arbitrary code injection. Ace might be able to do that. A good spouse recipe. For any recipe? I mean, Leah's a good spouse. Frankly, the spouses don't matter if you're doing cooking. You get a few of them, but not significant amounts. You want to do cooking, you gotta earn it. Yeah. You'd probably have to sleep like over 100 years if you wanted 999 from a spouse. They don't give it that often. Apparently it's like on rainy days. I didn't realize that, but apparently that's what it is. Brady, chill out. Hey! Thick. I'm literally about to take you out. 5 minutes. Hey! You want to go? You want to get put downstairs? Go lay down. Hey, King Toe. We're just grabbing some stuffs and things. That all down. All right, sleep time. Over 1,000 years of work on just the world records. Yeah. I don't think we'd be doing world record runs or speed running this. This is not really a speed run category. We're talking about the living hat. What was Crafter asking about? What is the 999 challenge? Nothing. It's gone. Sorry, I forgot I had to restart Stardew because the sound died. The 999 challenge is we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. You mess it up somehow, Ethan? Hey, look, there's game sounds now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah. Hey, that was actually pretty good timed. Pretty well timed. Ah, you added first. Okay. Yeah. So every item in the game, we're trying to get a full stack of it. If you click on that spreadsheet, that gives a pretty thorough list of everything that needs to be stacked. There's also exclamation mark checklist for a much easier to see version of that. Oh, the lucky ring. Yeah. I have like 6, but I also pan the dig site a lot because I need to. Hey, teeny tiny teacup, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. It's good to see you. Get rid of that. Grab the slime. Put the slime in the coconut. How many teacup sets do you have? We're at 12. Hopefully we'll be at 13 in a month here, but possibly not. It depends on who we get. There's actually a pretty decent chance we don't get one for a while, based on the T-set spots right now. It might be a few years before we get another one. Because the earliest T-set spot is tile, I think it's 22 right now. And most villagers don't walk on the 22 or higher tiles. Some of them do, though. So there's a chance we can get it. How did I get 999 purple shorts? So there's an exploit in the game where if you take a staircase and you put it into your pant slot, it becomes the lucky purple trim shorts. That is how we got those. Unfortunately, yes, that's going to be patched in the next update.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So if you want your purple shorts, do that while you can. It shares the same item ID. Well, more than 9 times. We have a whole stack of them, too. You can't delete the pants, is the one thing. So I kind of don't want to show it off a lot of the time, because I have to keep putting them in a chest somewhere. There's no way to actually delete them. Guess I need to load up my file. Yeah. My guess, though, is since he's removing that exploit, he's going to add another way to get the shorts. If I was concerned, Ape, that's what I'd do. Because I know a lot of people like getting the shorts, right? Yeah, the T-set's probably more than 50 hours. I'm going to be getting them congruently with a lot of other things, though, King Toe. So it won't just be the T-sets. I have to sleep till year 1700 anyways for the owl statues. I've wanted those shorts. Perfect. Now you have them. Spread this knowledge like wildfire. Carter, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Carter. I don't think it'll be that, Ethan, but I think there will be a way to get them. I forgot about the statues. Yeah, the statues of Endless Fortune. These are not the only ones I have. I have a full stack of them. I just don't utilize them very much now. Another thing we need to get are alien rare crows, which you can only buy from the casino, and they cost 10,000 Q coins each. And it's not 9 AM yet. I was very close. So, my method of getting them goes like this. Alright, y'all, we're going to take a little bit of a break here while we play the slots. So let me go ahead and throw my camera off really quick. I need to take care of my dog. He's suffering. So what we're going to do here... daily luck does affect the slots, yes, Ethan. But so does all types of luck. So the rings and all my luck buffs also help. Okay. What we're going to do here is I'm going to run this. First of all, where's my prediction? They moved around my thingies. The prediction is, are we going to get a diamond or star drop spin? So if we get a triple diamond or triple star drop, then you win the prediction if you voted for it. If not, then you don't. I'm going to be gone for about 15 minutes while I eat dinner, take care of my dog, refill my tea, different things like that. Just chilling out. I suggest you all take a break as well. Just get up, walk around, stretch your neck. Ooh, my neck needed a stretch. Luck Influence Casino, what a surprise. Thanks for the follow, Toast. So I have my auto clicker going, and it's just going to be going while I'm gone. So I'll see you all when I get back. I am going to run some ads while I'm gone. Why are my ad buttons gone? What is going on? That's interesting. I moved all my stuff around. That's so weird. All right. I'll see you all when I get back. See you in a bit. You can call whatever you want, Creativa. I don't even mind if you call it the 999 challenge. Just like specify what you're doing with it, right? There's no rules for challenge runs. I'm gone. Peace. Apple, I'm back, please. Sorry about that. My dog needed a lot of help. He was outside for quite a while. He had to go to the bathroom. Hi, Gracie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Frenzy Kenzie. I'm going to go ahead and guess that we hit the diamond. And possibly also the star drop based on the numbers we have here. It's off. Face cam on. Welcome back, everyone. He's back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been doing the challenge for about 6 years now. Hey, Soda, welcome back. Jungle, welcome in. Sorry about the big gap and everything. And Gracie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Stream's been good. Sorry, I took like a 20-minute break there. I don't normally like to make them that long, but Brady needed my help. Storm's gone now, so he should be good. So we should be good to continue. Let's go ahead and clear up our inventory here. Probably put both rings on, huh? Okay. I think we're ready to just head into Skull Caverns. Where are you from? I live in Michigan. Michigan, United States. Hey. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to just go into Skull Cavern now. Let's do it. Sounds working and everything. I'm actually going to grab one more of these for when I inevitably need it. From Arkansas, that's cool. I've been to Arkansas exactly once. I went to Hot Springs National Park. And I had a really good time there. Which non-spouse NPC would you marry if you could? Gosh, if I had to pick one, probably Robin. I don't want to like break up Robin and Demetrius or anything, but if I had to pick someone, I think Robin's the coolest. The hospital? Sorry, Gracie, I don't know what you mean. Home wrecker? I don't want to be a home wrecker. I had to choose someone. All the other people I'd be interested in are also married. I missed most of the slots. How'd they go? I'm going to assume we hit the, No one said that we hit it, but we got 400,000. So I have to assume we hit it, right? Can anyone confirm nor deny? Marnie's just gonna cry herself to sleep. Oh, Sandy. Sandy would be my choice. I totally forgot about Sandy not being marryable. I'm sorry. Viv, you're right. Marnie is also pretty cool. Marnie is like a friend to me. Like a sister. Oh, I've been to Hot Springs National Park in Arkansas. I don't think Gil is age appropriate for me. Lewis would be sad. If he liked her, then he should have put a ring on it. Poor Gil. You don't think we got a diamond or a star drop? Okay, I'm gonna wait for anyone to confirm or deny that, but you're probably right. We must have gotten some good rolls that weren't them, though. Gunther would appreciate someone. I'm sure Gunther would. Oh, you live close to Hot Springs. That's awesome. Yeah, I did a trip to go to some national parks, and that was one of the ones I went to. I spent like a day there. Marlin. Marlin's a good choice. Okay. Can anyone else confirm that we did not get a star drop or diamond spin? I can blame chat if I'm wrong. I don't have time to go back through the whole VOD right now. Usually chat's pretty attentive on that, but I was gone for a bit. Ah, you actually went there today to go to your bro's dental appointment. That's cool. Not sure. I should write down what I had. We had 2.4 million. I thought we had like 2.0 million before. Seems unlikely to me that we got all of that without a big spin. I don't want to steal people's money. Evidently, we all stretched our legs like you suggested. I guess that's my fault, yeah. I did suggest it. All right. Back to the top. Busy with my own game. Okay, let's see if I can VOD it up here real fast. How do I look at my VODs? I don't know. I'll look for you. Thanks, Viv. I have to do it for a boo often. Seems fair. No, keep going. Keep going. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Unfortunately, I'm not getting very lucky on the Q-Gem spawns here. That's nice, though. We'll take that. We're probably going to get a Q-Gem regardless from this many slimes. No? Dang. Grab that, over that. Triple star drop. That didn't take long, did it? I figured we had to get one. All right, choose prediction. Sorry, 26. Okay, yeah. I believe you. If you bothered to go through here and check it. All right. I think we had pretty high daily luck today, too. Judging by the amount of radioactive ore we're having. If we have high luck, it's pretty likely we get one. Floor 20. Yeah, I think we want bat wings. It's always good to refresh them every once in a while. All right, thank you everyone for voting, and thank you to VV for checking for us. That's pretty much everything. Oh, my health. Oh no, it's good. I'm not expecting people to watch all the time. Usually though, like someone sees it and clips it if it happened. Also, usually it's pretty obvious by the score. If I get more than 100,000, it's very likely we hit one. Because otherwise it's just like the small amounts don't add up that quickly. And we had 400,000. I wouldn't doubt that we hit another one at some point, or a diamond or something. Drink it all. That's 29. Go. This is worth checking. Unfortunately, somehow no Q gems. Nope. Got one there by random chance. Alright, there's a bunch down here too. Oh yeah, that's worth it. I had some ramen for dinner and it was delicious. But it basically made it that I didn't have a chance to make tea or anything. But that's okay. Having caffeine this late's probably not the best idea anyways. I do have to get up kind of early tomorrow, but like 9:30 isn't really early. Maybe I'll try and get some D&D stuff done. We were gonna do a D&D prep stream, weren't we? I guess I could still do that. What's your favorite kind of tea? I like chai tea. Yes, I know it's just saying TT, but that's what it's called. Chai tea is definitely my favorite, but any black tea is usually, I enjoy quite a lot. I'm okay with like green tea, but it's usually not why I have tea, I guess. Good clear. Yeah, but like things like English breakfast. Honestly, most black teas are pretty tasty to me. I haven't had one where I was like scoffed at it or anything. Although Lipton is not particularly great. I have this thing that is a big pet peeve of mine, where tea at a restaurant costs the same as coffee. Even though for tea, like, they give you a tiny bag and some hot water. It's always like $4. That's like, this is a tea bag, sir. A tea bag costs you $4, apparently. Normal British tea. I wouldn't call chai tea fancy. I buy it on Amazon, so I don't think it could really be fancy. It's just the type of spice in it. One of my Minecraft RPers has been weird. Interesting. Weird in what way? They're not doing anything you don't want them to do, right? You gotta set very strict boundaries when RPing is happening, I feel like. I guess so. That's true, Soda. Honestly, neither should cost $4. Right? Like, that's a massive markup. The other thing is, you get free refills with coffee, typically, at like a breakfast place. You don't get free refills with tea. At least I've never tried to. Maybe you do. They like come around like, would you like me to freshen up your coffee? And I go, brr, 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 brr. That's true as well. Yeah, I guess all drinks are expensive. Entire cabinet tea. Favorites are green, jasmine, or Earl Grey. Earl Grey is one I'm a fan of as well. I don't mind jasmine and green. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just not what I'm looking for when I want tea. Maybe I should try them again. It has been a while. Maybe my mind will change. Cold coffee and hot tea. I like hot tea. I don't like cold tea. But I also don't like cold coffee, so... If I want something cold, I pretty much exclusively drink water. I guess beer if I'm getting drunk, but pretty much always just water. I am an avid water drinker. Oh, yes. Man, ghosts don't mess around. Speaking of avid water drinking. Get your water. Alright, I think my dog's finally happy. Thank goodness. Well, your name is Soda. Yes, Soda, exactly. I have that problem too. I'm not the only one. If something's in front of me, I'm gonna drink it like incessantly. I usually go through like 5 or 6 glasses of water. I love it when I'm at a restaurant, and if I do get like a Sprite, which is the only pop I really drink at all, and pretty rarely now, they'll give me dirty looks because I get like 6 refills. Which I don't know why I deserve a dirty look for that. They are free refills. I basically quit pop cold turkey, and that was probably one of the better decisions I made for my body in my life. I'll have a Sprite like once a month at most now. And usually I exaggerate stuff like that. I think it is about once per month I'll have a Sprite. I have beer more often, admittedly, but... Oh yeah. Restaurants with pitchers are the best. I can really tell when the waiter or waitress is not paying attention. Because I need free refills like every other minute. Not that often. Like every 3 or 4 minutes. I finish my water. Skelly! I stack till the stack stacks of the stack, and your stacking is stacking for the queen to use. I assume that's not the song you were going for, Skelly, but that's the one I thought of first. Welcome in, Skelly. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. We are descending to the depths of the world. Just kidding. We're resetting every 30 floors. Killing as many slimes as we physically can. Yeah, you don't get free refills in the UK. I've heard that before. Even for like water. I heard in Europe you don't really get like water at a restaurant for free, right? Mass murder is the goal. Why every 30? Because there are in the dangerous mines. This is kind of a glitch in the game, Teeny Tiny Teacup. In the dangerous skull caverns for this quest here, 30 through 39 is always a mummy floor. So 10 levels straight are going to be mummy floors. And I don't need anything from those floors, so it's a waste of ladders to not reset. And going down deeper doesn't help me at all. Past 10 is decent for the chance of a treasure floor. But that's about it. Slimes go boom? Yes, slimes go boom. Slimes go burr. Welcome in, Kirsten. Hope you're doing well today. No water refills. Don't they usually not do tap water in Europe? Maybe the UK does. I've heard some places in Europe, they just like don't do tap water at all. You guys like only drink mineral water? I cannot stand carbonated water. Ugh, it like grates on me. I don't know what it is. It's got like such a strong taste. They do on tap water. Okay. I know mineral water is much more common in Europe, at least. They usually refuse tap water to tourists. That's intriguing. Do we drink too much water or something? I'll remember to chill out next time I try to be healthy. Mineral water is very good. I'm glad people like it. More for them, I guess. My tap water is also delicious. The flavor of carbonic acid is just so ick to me. I can't stand carbonated water. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? I might have to do it. Or Brittany might have to do it. That could be fun. So 30 through 39 is always a mummy floor. All 9 of those floors. So I switch back to the top at that point. Lead gives it extra flavor. Well, I'll have you know I'm only 45 minutes from Flint, so if I want leaded water, I know where to go. Thank you, Leah. If you don't know Brittany, they're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Wonderful person. I was gonna give it a minute. I knew someone was here to do my bidding. It varies very strongly within the US. Like, I can go to a different town and the water tastes very different. Typically, I only like the water where I live. I don't mind the tap water elsewhere, but I'd rather have like a Brita filter or something. I try to like bring water from where I live other places. I have really big water bottles and such. My water is actually from a well. In fact, I would say that most of the water in Michigan, okay, most of it probably does come from the lakes. But like where I live, no, you wouldn't want the water from the Detroit River. Yeah, the water where I live is well water, so it's from the ground. I have drinking straight out of Lake Michigan before, and I didn't die, so I think that's a glowing recommendation, right? Tap water tastes metallic where I live, and I hate it. Oh, yeah. I would not like that at all, volcanic. Yeah, I'm very lucky, I think, to have very good tasting tap water. It does, Jazz. I think you get, like, enamored with your own water's flavor. I don't understand people who say they can't taste water. I feel like their taste bugs must be broken or something. There is definitely a difference. I'm going to give them distilled water and ask them if they can taste it then. Are you tasting it now, Mr. Krabs? Love the contamination of local lakes. I got another pizza? Guess I shouldn't complain about my pizzas. Oh, cold water for sure. That's not even a question. Wait, where's my... Oh. We have a lot of slime, don't we? Yeah, we gotta use it. Honestly, we should make more Monster Musk. We are running a bit low. So just before I forget, we're gonna use 3 of these to make Monster Musk. 99 Monster Musk. These smell my musky presence. Thank you, Apple. I think I was referring to the monsters at that point because I wanted them to spawn and they just weren't spawning. Please, monsters, smell me musky presence. I'm done with my quotes for the day. No, Apple, feel free. I didn't want to make you not. Sorry. Oh no, Apple. You don't need to feel bad about it. It has a cooldown for a reason. The cooldown is 30 seconds, so... If I wanted it spam less than that, I would make the cooldown longer. I'm playing a Stardew mod pack, extended and Ridgeside, Village, and Zuzu mod. Oh my gosh, that's so much stuff. That sounds really cool though. Do you extend the time of day? I feel like if you add that much stuff, you have to make the days longer. Otherwise, you don't get anything done. Like, I think it's 7 seconds every 10 minutes. But you could even, like, just change it to be, like, 12 seconds every 10 minutes, and that'd probably be better. That's what someone complained about to me, is, like, you couldn't do anything in a single day. So I feel like that's almost needed. Have you ever played with mods? I did a mod pack for my special stream, one of them. And I liked it. I'd be willing... I'm probably going to do a modded playthrough when 1.6 comes out. And after all the mods update and everything. Female. Erase that. I didn't say that. Made up. Lies and slander. Did I say slander? Slander. Completely different. It feels familiar, but different. I mean, it's kind of what the island felt like to the game. It adds like so much, right? Ridgeside's super fun. I've heard good things about Ridgeside. Yeah, perfection seems like it would take a long time. That's kind of fun though, right? I feel like the whole point of added expanding mods like that is to give yourself more stuff to do over a whole playthrough. That. More mummies. I'm stuck. Okay, stuck. Ooh, Galaxy Soul off the bat. I have a feeling that today is going to be a good day. Let's not die. Hey, we got a staircase. Fun. Oh yeah. I have no doubt that there's a lot of stuff you have to ship for perfection. I'm surprised there aren't more like challenge runs in that kind of space. Because it's like, it makes it more interesting, right? Because everyone's done like 1 year community center. But I wonder if like 2-year expanded Ridgeside Zuzu City would even be possible, right? With all the stuff it adds. 1 year community center is fun. It is. Some of the items are super late game. I mean, it's fair to have super late game items, right? There's super late game items in this game, in the base game too, right? Like the key to the town. Anything behind the nut door is like a super late game item. Deconstructors and heavy tappers, although hoppers, unfortunately not super useful. Only thing you hate is fishing? Yeah. Fishing stuff. Yeah, radioactive ore is late game. Which is why it'd be cool to have radioactive tools, which I have a feeling is coming next update. You can quote me on that. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could do both, but I don't think Concerned Ape wanted that to be in the game. I think adding the hoppers at all was kind of like a compromise because people kept asking for something like that. And I think that was his way of saying, no. I don't think this game needs to be like Minecraft, right? Oh, I thought I saw a Q gem. Volcanic, I'm thinking that's exactly what's going to happen. I think Concerned Ape was bearing the lead when he said radioactive. I mean, when he said iridium scythe. I think there is going to be a radioactive scythe as well. I also think there's going to be a radioactive copper pan and things like that. I guess it would just be a pan. But if I just said pan, you wouldn't know what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure it's radioactive, right? Yeah, I know. Minecraft could learn a thing or two from this game, too. 21, very good. I think you're immortal. So you can't get radioactive poisoning or whatever it's called. Radiation poisoning. Q protects you. Ruby! Ruby's Archive. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Thank you so much for the follow. Where is my radiation suit? I don't know if I want radioactive ore to damage you. That feels, like it wouldn't be very fun as a mechanic. Where's my radiation suit? Why do you need it? My evening's in danger. Have I talked about how Incredibles is possibly my favorite movie of all time? I mean, of all movies ever. There's a thing on the ground there. Anyone notice that? What's that doing there? I agree. Animation is very underrated, I feel like. There's a lot you can do in animation that you cannot do in live action. and it can be beautiful. Did you like the second one? It was fine as a movie. As a sequel to one of my favorite movies of all time, I was disappointed. I think it was enjoyable, especially if you didn't care much for the first one. You know, it like lost its heart. It was like such a powerful movie, the first one. This one, I feel like, just didn't hit the mark in so many places. Like, that scene when they're in the plane, like, still haunts me. The voice acting and everything was so beautiful. I mean, horrifyingly beautiful. She's like, she's worried about the kids. She's like, there are children aboard this plane. Oh my gosh. It gives me chills just thinking about it. And that's just like one small scene. That's like not even in the top 10 favorite parts of the movie for me. Incredibles, the first one. Where everyone is super no will be? Sorry, I don't know what reference you're making, Skelly. Yeah, I honestly think, while dated, the animation for the first movie was fine. It was really good for the time. I agree, though. The second one definitely stepped up the animation quite a bit. Ah, okay. You mean the when everyone's super speech? No one will be. He was such a good villain, too. He seemed legitimately unhinged. And he, like, actually killed a lot of people. I feel like they don't do villains like that anymore. Name like a Pixar or Disney villain in the past 10 years that actually killed, like, more than one person. I guess murder isn't, like, the only way to be evil, but it sure is a good sign of it. Har, thank you so much for the resubscription, Har. Welcome back to the stack for the second month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Har. Just went on with the murder. Dude, that scene when you find out, like, all of the superheroes that he killed, that was so powerful. They're just, like, flashing across the screen. Like, boop, 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 boop. Like, oh. It's like, oh my gosh. I really love Cars. Cars was pretty good. Let's see. That was Mia. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Superhero movies. I assume Into the Spider-Verse is one of them. Or, I'm sorry, either of the Spider-Man movies. I'd count them as one, because they're still kind of continuing. Robot Worm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, you've been here, but... Ratatouille. Ratatouille is a really good movie. You know what? I can't disagree if that's your favorite. It's a good choice. Oh, is it both Spider-Mans? Is the other two? Or is there another animated hero movie? Gotta head out. Oh, thank you so much. It's really nice of you to say that. thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. It was great to have you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Right, let's go over here. Bunny Lad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's both Spider-Verse movies. I feel like there's another animated hero movie I really like. That's kind of why I was asking. Trying to think like what were the other ones. I have to say, in terms of anime, Hero Aka has been super inconsistent, but the last season was pretty solid. I don't think any of the movies for that were particularly amazing. They were good, and I enjoyed them, but I don't think any of them stood out to me. They had really good animation, mind you. Oh, Megamind. Yeah, Megamind's a really good movie, too. I don't know if I'd count it among like my favorite of all time, but it's very enjoyable. Don't usually like anime. We have a non-believer. Chat, convert them with your IIIs. We should have an Algo III. That'd be a good emote to have. Maybe I'll ask Onion to get on that. I kid though. If you don't like anime, you don't have to like anime. I'm a huge fan. This bug is having some trouble here. How many IIIs do I have? Just 2? I need more IIIs. Jujutsu Kaisen is airing this season again. Honestly, I don't think it's the best thing ever or anything. I am enjoying it though, quite a bit. I'm dead. Okay, we managed to dodge. Woo! Bye, Monster Musk. I hardly knew thee. Last season had some really good shows. I was so thoroughly impressed with Skip and Loafer. I'm gonna probably rewatch it like soon, like actually within a week or something here. Dragon Ball and Pokemon. I think anime sometimes gets a deservedly bad rap. Like there are some pretty bad shows and lots of low effort shows. Admittedly, I also like the trash sometimes. But there is some really good anime shows. Like Oshi no Ko from last season. I was so impressed by the cinematography in that show. And like the direction. Like the animation was really good, but I was more impressed by like the cinematography and direction of that show. I thought the story was pretty good, but like that was what really sold me on it. Happy Time Zone. Trash movies can be good. True enough. Happy Time Zone, Jess. Welcome in. Jess is currently in the capital of anime, also known as Japan. I'm kidding. Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of counts, honestly. It doesn't really make sense to me to exclude it. The capital of anime. I mean, that's technically true, I guess. I was kind of joking. I can't buy. Yes, I don't even think I've ever talked to you about anime before. Unfollowed, unsubscribe. You even watch anime? Imagine going to Japan and not being a huge weeb about it. How are you, Jess? I'm glad I was able to stream long enough so that you could come hang out for a bit. The capital of Michigan is Lansing. Actually. Me planning a trip to an area, Bruce Lee shows up in anime taking scenes. I would never do such things. I'm surprised we haven't talked about it yet a lot, Jess. I know. I do Wax and Wayne on my anime watching and whatnot, but I've been really into it like the last few seasons. There's been some really good shows. It's actually cool that they do that in a lot of animes. They use real places a lot, so you can actually like go visit those places. They use them for like background concepts, and they match them up so well that you can actually chill. Hey, Frenzy Kenzie, weren't you here when I was on break earlier? I thought I saw you. Welcome back, though. You got tickets to the Ghibli Museum. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, yeah, it's very common, Skelly. A lot of backgrounds, especially, like, highly detailed ones, they literally just go take a picture of somewhere and then, like, create it. They redraw it, mind you. I don't know if they trace or not. They probably trace a little bit. So it's, like, an actual physical location. Also, like, most shows in anime, like, take place in a real city in Tokyo. Like, they're either in Tokyo, or in Japan. They're either in, like, Tokyo or somewhere else nearby. Get rid of 1S. Also, let me shout out the Valiant Son, aka Jess. I think it's just... perfect. If you don't know Jess, you ought to know Jess. Jess is an awesome person, a really good friend, and a amazing Stardew Valley speedrunner and coordinator, and you should go check them out at your earliest convenience. It's been a while since they streamed last, except it hasn't, because they just streamed... was it like 2-3 days ago now? It was recently. We missed you, Jess. Your stream was awesome. Hey, Skelly. I corrected myself. You know what I meant to say. I did like a dyslexia thing there, Skelly. I was going to say a real place in Japan like Tokyo, but I said a real place in Tokyo like Japan. But I caught myself before I finished the sentence. And Jess has all the cute little emotes now. Look at Jess's emotes. You should subscribe to Jess for awesome emotes like that. Salem, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today so far, Salem. I'm glad you decided to stick around for later. Oh yeah, what artist did you use, Jess? I think you told me. I probably have written down somewhere. I can't tell when you have it. Really? Looks like I have a vase on my head. Which artist you use sounds wrong? Does it? I mean, there are a lot of artists on Fiverr who do emotes, but it's not an infinite pool. Makes sense to ask, I feel like. Assuming that Jess even used Fiverr. I don't remember. Okay, 21. We did it. Yes, Jess has some great emotes. In fact, let's see all of them. The Val. There we go. They look like this. Look at me snagging. What's this mushroom one? I don't recognize this. Mushy. Look at them all. The Kirby walk might still be my favorite. Jess also made that themselves, so I feel like that adds a little bit of prestige to it. Prestige is probably not the right word, but the one I went with. Gold and iron. Where's my iron? Perfect. It's just captured. You still made it yourself, okay? I'm proud of my galaxy roll, and I captured that straight from the game. And put a little spin on it. Put a little twist on it. Alright, to sleep we go. What's the blue bear statue thingy? Which one's blue, Kenzie? We'll see it again in a second here. Do you mean this one? That's a statue of true perfection, and you'll see what it does in 3, 2, 1. Nope, I lied. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there it is. It gives you a prismatic shard every day. You get it for finishing perfection. Really had the build up on that one. Wait, I can do more fairy roses, but I don't think I have to. How many more do we need? It might be close. How long do fairy roses take to grow? With deluxe speed grow, no agriculturalist. If I plant it today, it finishes on the last day of the season. Should I plant it anyways? Yeah, why not? It's not going to hurt me. So we'll be done. Was it poppies? Where's my fairy rose at? Perfect. That's seasonal? Wait, what's seasonal? I see you were trying to make a pun, but I don't understand the pun. Mushrooms done by Mixed Maths. I was watching Argon before I went live today. And he had art from Mixed Math too. I was like, oh my gosh, I know who that was. They do such good work. Let me see the mushroom. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it actually tells you what the artist was. Wait, how do you do that? Do mine have that too? Did they add that feature recently? Huh. I guess I gotta figure out how to do that. Who's your go-to marriage candidate? Leah. Yeah, Witch has got it. Welcome in, Witch. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Huh. I've given, like, artist badges and such. I didn't know you could assign different emotes to artists. I'm gonna have to look into how to do that, because Onion gets a whole bunch. And then CA gets a bunch, too. Half my emotes are arguably just CA's art. Are the flowers in like a perfect pattern? I think they always are. You're right, though. They seem more perfect than normal. I think that's normal for determining the colors of the flowers, maybe? I think it's like a diagonal thing. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how it works, but there's a way to determine like which flower you're going to get in which spot. Yeah, especially with Fairy Rose, it's pretty unlikely that most people have like a big field of them. It's not like Knight's moves, though. It's slightly different than that. But yeah, it is how the RNG works. This might be enough. We'll find out. So many Fairy Rose. What a sight to see. It's okay. I still need like 56,000 more Fairy Rose. So we'll have plenty more to harvest later. That's actually not right. I need something more like, gotta bust out the calculator for this. 88,000 Fairy Rose. Then again, I've already got a few thousand, so more like 85,000. Why am I so tired? It's just 5 p.m. Well, it's 7 p.m. here, so that might be why, Skelly. Why do I need so many? I'm gonna use fairy dust to turn all my wine into iridium wine, rather than having to wait. Although waiting would be as difficult, probably. Not quite as difficult. It'd be harder, more annoying to deal with. Hey, it's done. We did it. It's another stack done. Stack. Get a good stretch in before we move on here. Click it. Click it or ticket. A big stretch in the form of squats. Form of squat thrusts. Shape of a bucket of water. Alright. As soon as I'm done in here, I got your squat thrusts. When I zoomed my camera in, it made it harder to do squat thrusts. I'll make it work, though. Wait, sneakers? Oh, no. The boy. Bring the boy. Of course, the boy will be brought. Alright. Squat throws first. You missed one? I always miss one. Missed. No issue. It's impossible to not miss one. I mean, that's not true. It's okay to miss one. It's not going to hurt the overall time it takes. Ooh, all right. Ready? Go! 1. My legs are really far apart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da! All right, let's get some water too. Back to Stardew. Whoop whoop. A little more height for sneakers there. Anyone close to divorcing Leah? I think the closest person has like 600,000. So like reasonably close. Someone might be lying or hiding how much they have though. Yeah, I think it's Chunky. Although Chunky hasn't been around in a while, so maybe not. I'm never gonna get enough because I insist on sneakers. That's fair though. I have 160. You actually have a ton, Skelly. I forget how much you lurk sometimes. Also, you're here a lot, so. That should be enough spots. And Ice Pip just do not produce roe very quickly. I'm gonna have these here for so long. Just waiting for my 2 stacks of roe. 490, yeah. I know if you're subscribed, you get more. I don't know exactly how it works though. Also, I think if you chat, you get more. I don't know if that's true. I think if you chat, it automatically harvests the button, so you don't have to press it. Mostly lurk on other speedrunners. You don't get more for chatting? Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it works. I just set some unrealistic numbers and people are getting close to achieving them. Hey, we're 1/4 of the way done with Ice Pip Pro. And Muscle Row, for that matter. What are we doing here, by the way? 507 blue slime eggs now. AKA, we call that progress. It's been over a year since we've gotten juice, jelly, or pickles from the traveling cart. Let's see if we can rectify that. Imagine having to get off your horse to drink your coffee. What madness is this? Special blue jazz. Oh, we got a rare crow. At least I have something to buy. Ooh, there's a bunch. Huzzah! You can't fit through there. Sorry, bud. Is there a reason you have that much slime? I need the slime eggs, Salem. And the only way to really get a lot of the blue slime eggs is the egg presses. Each one costs 100 slime, too. We're almost done with these. These will definitely be done by the next audit. I can't guarantee these will be. These might be done, too. But I get these from monster drops, which is why we have so many. These we get from the treasure chests. And occasionally from this stuff, too. It's just more unlikely. But we're going to be using slime. I'm done with slime except to get the blue slime eggs. Until this hits 999, we're going to keep putting slime in here. And we're only halfway there. And most of that is from monster drops, I think. Maybe not most of it, but a lot of it's from the monster drops. So we're not that particularly close to getting done. But we got nothing else to do with slime, so why not? Alright, happy Friday. Let's make our way... Let's make our way to Skull Caverns. Yeah, I don't really think the slime hutch is worth it for me. Although I'll get a bunch of angry people telling me I should use it momentarily. It's just like not that much slime. Like 1 day in Skull Cavern gets me a whole stack of slime. It takes like 9 days for a slime hutch to give me the same. I miss the statues of Endless Fortune. I mean, they're still there. I miss the old Algo. The statue of Endless Fortune Algo. Yeah, it just takes up so much room. I think it's the main problem with it. Those gambas were fun, true. We can do more Skull Cavern gambas. If only Onion were here to support me. Yeah, I have a full stack of statues now. Yeah, Slime Hutch would be fine. Honestly, they're fine even when it doesn't take up space. It's just not really worth it for me in particular. Especially now that you can use sprinklers to water them. I think they're pretty good. If you need slime, they're a great way to get a lot of slime. For other purposes, I mean, you don't make a lot of money from them, so... You can, Skelly. I'm deciding whether I'm going to do that based on if 1.6 patches it or not. If it's patched to 1.6, ConcernedDate definitely knows about it. So if he wants to patch it, it will be patched. And if it is patched, then I will not do it. But if it is not patched, I'll get a stack of them. It's a very annoying exploit to get a full stack of them, though. I can definitely do it. It's just going to take me like 6 endgame days of doing nothing but breaking statues. I kind of don't even want to do it. I have no interest in utilizing them. I should also point that out. Like, I definitely don't want to use the exploit for benefit at all. It would just be to get the stack. So they would just be stored in a chest somewhere. I'd keep the one out, like I have now, and then there'd be a full stack of them in a chest. Yeah, exactly. It's not very fun, right? I mean, to be fair, I think my statues of Endless Fortune actually make more money if I were to sell all the products from them. It's pretty boring, though, to do that. And also, I don't need the money anymore. I'm done with Iridium and done with money, so even using that exploit isn't a big deal anymore. I finished everything that's required money. What happened to Apple? Your Skyblack minion did it to you? Bad minion. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Apple. You shall recover, though. Well. Maybe not, actually. I don't know if it's hardcore. If you're playing on Hypixel, I don't think it's hardcore, right? You cannot become a Stardew trillionaire. Because after you hit 2.14 billion, your money goes back over into the negatives. It's a signed integer. Your total earnings. Technically, you can keep track. It's Hypixel Skyblock. Okay. How many potatoes do you have? Yeah, this number here, if it goes past 2.1 billion, it wraps back around to being negative. So then it becomes negative 2.1 billion. And you can bring it back around to positive if you keep earning money. Yeah. I miss Technoblade too. So there is a maximum amount of total earnings that you can get. Are you gonna make it there? Probably not. I'm not really making money anymore. Whoops, I should have grabbed that. Unless I want to, like, I really don't need the money. I thought about, like, jokingly... There's a mod that fixes that, yep. I thought about jokingly getting my total earnings to 999 at the end of the challenge. But that's a lot of work. I'd have to earn 3 times the total amount of money I've currently earned. And gosh, imagine if I messed it up. Can you imagine? I was once in a Techno Skyblock video. Oh, that's really cool. I could do that, Leah. I could have current funds 999 and total earnings 999. I think that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Be a little tough to pull off, but definitely not impossible. And then someone would come in and like say it's fake, though. That's the only one of the things I'm worried about. People love to call things fake. Didn't I explain it, Skelly? It wraps back around to the negatives and then back to the positives again. So if I earned an extra billion here, I'd be in the negatives, and then I earned another 2 billion, I'd be back in the positives. So I could have this just say 999 again and go back to 0 eventually. Hey, is it Youngie? Hold on. Youngingy. Oh my goodness, I cannot say that. I apologize, but welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Let me know if you have any questions. We don't need carrots. Good. I can make carrots. Carrots? More like carrots. Wait, isn't that carrots? I don't understand. I don't understand! Anyone watching any anime this season? I need some recommendations. There's like only 2 shows I want to watch. And it's summer, so I have a lot of free time. I made a boo-boo. I'm out of explosive ammo. Ah, golden carrots. That would make sense, actually, yes. I see. Doesn't get it at all. There you go. Don't let anyone ever tell you what to do, Apple. Be the master of your own destiny. Oh, I'm watching that, Crafter. Don't worry. That's definitely one of the ones I'm watching. I'm thinking like new shows. Because whether there's a sequel, I think there's like 2 big sequels this season. I'm watching both of them, but I want to like experience new shows as they're coming out. It's one of my favorite things about watching anime. You see Dr. Stone? Yeah, I like Dr. Stone quite a bit. I've read all the manga too, all the way through to the end because it's over now. Honestly, Dr. Stone might be the only manga I've finished completely in a long time. I'm trying to think of like any other show. I thought you said Doctor Who. No, I've not watched Doctor Who. I think Dr. Stone's pretty good. I do have a few issues with it, but I think overall it's pretty good. Doctor Who. I don't think I'm going to enjoy Doctor Who if I watch it, Skelly. I've seen reviews of individual episodes. That's kind of like watching it, right? I watched David Tennant and Other Things. Does that count? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Nah. There's Q gems here. None over there, though. Oh, come on. There's a pressure nozzle here. What's the easiest way to get prismatic shards? Easiest is Skull Caverns. Every iridium node you break has a 4% chance of dropping a prismatic shard. So the deeper you can get in Skull Caverns, the more iridium nodes are going to show up. So that 4% isn't affected by anything. So every time you break in an iridium node, there's a 4% chance there's going to be a prismatic shard in it, which is basically 1 in 20. So it's pretty close to every 20 iridium nodes you break, you're going to get 1 prismatic shard. So your best way to do it, Sandfran the Great, is just to get as deep as you can in Skull Caverns and break as many iridium nodes as you can. If you finish Perfection, there's an easier way to get them, but my guess is if you're asking, you don't have that way. And also, there's not much to do after you finish Perfection, unless you're doing this challenge or something similar. $29. Boo. If it's not a joke, Apple, you can ask in the LFG section of the Discord. Ooh. Well, that's a stack of slime. We did it. Come on, give me a Q gem. All right, bring it on. No, 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 no. How can there be this many slimes but no Q gems? There's one. Dang it, I whiffed it. Oh. Ooh, I almost died. Yay! I go on Bed Wars sometimes with friends. I still think Bed Wars is an amazing game. I have a really good time with it. We ran out of Monster Musk, I just noticed. I think it just happened, though. Rocks. You don't have to turn on the red light. Rocks. Ooh, we're gone. All right. It is now Saturday. Have you planned it all for winter? Leah, you don't know the half of it, girl. At this point, we've been married 37 years. I think you should know if I plan for winter or not. The answer is I have not. Isn't that how you play Skyblock? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oops. There's a button. None of the fishies are ready yet. Nope. Well, maybe lionfish, because I can't see them, but I don't think so. Okay, after we take these lingcod out, I think tomorrow or the next day, we're done fishing out lingcod. That'll be nice. And we just gotta wait for the row to catch up. Actually, we could take out the lingcod now, but I'd rather wait till it was full. That'll maximize the amount of row we get. I always forget lionfish exist. They do kind of feel like they don't do much, right? They do give tiger slime eggs, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're actually really nice. It's one of the only ways to get a lot of tiger slime eggs. I only remember them for perfection. Yeah. They are important for that. I think only 4 fish got added. Well, besides the secondary legendaries. It's just the stingray, blue discus, lionfish, and... Wait, is that it? It might just be 3. Now I have to check. Oh yeah, it is just the 3. Interesting. Whoops. Go down here. Happy Saturday. How's my staircases? We're going through staircases so fast. They're just silly. I mean, they're basically just another opportunity to catch legendaries. They also sell for a ton. I wouldn't call them just silly. You get a lot of money for those bad boys. Well, mostly the legend, but... Down we go. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, adventurers. We're looking for Q gems and Q gem accessories. See one off to the side here. Oh, there's a Q gem accessory. Hey, you two are the same color. That's legal. Mr. Q romanceable arc win? That's a joke? I'm all for it. I can't imagine he'd be a great partner, though. Or they'd be a great partner. I guess we don't know. They seem very self-centered, right? One of my dreams is to make a PowerPoint and lure my D&D world and force my players to listen. I mean, isn't that what a D&D campaign is? Apple, I think you're missing the potential here. You don't even need a PowerPoint. It's just like... That is what a D&D game is. Instead of slides, you have scenes. They ignore my lore. Force them to pay attention to it. Have consequences if they don't know it. Wait, you didn't know that so-and-so was in charge of this? You were told by this person this many sessions ago. I want to play D&D again soon. It's very addicting. I'm playing this Saturday. I'm so excited! I still got some kinks to work out for my session 1. I don't know how many characters I want to introduce in the first session. I don't want to overload them, right? Session 1 should be simple in some regards. Ugh. Do you have to catch stacks of the extended family? I do. Miss Angler is done. The radioactive carp is about half done. Give me that. Today is the second to last day. We'll be out of here soon. Reading this whole chat out of context is pretty interesting. I mean, are you even a Twitch chat if out of context you aren't interesting? Down we go. Oh no, that's not. I missed one. There's nothing here? Yoink! I'll take that. Over that. Come on, game. Want me some gems. There's 2, well 4 technically. Possibly more. Crystallarium. Yep. Crystallium. Oh, there's more. No. I think 25 was a monster floor. $24. Be nice to me, game. Ah, no! We skipped the monster floor. Oh, we got one of these, though. Nope. Very frustrated my save haven't given me this quest in over a year. Yeah, it's part of the game, Kelly, unfortunately. I am an advocate for every year should have every quest at least once. I don't even think it'd be that hard to code. It can still be random. Just at least once per year every quest appears. Even if it's a forced choice between 2 quests. At least that way, you know, it happens every year. I've had this quest like actually 10 times this year, which is ridiculous. But I went to all of them. It's worth it. Oh, bats are here. Let's get out of here. I forget birds exist sometimes. I'm gonna assume you mean in a video game and not like IRL. They're pretty chirpy. Be surprised if you forgot they existed IRL. Gems right there. Ooh, we cleared that floor pretty quick. I got in a good rhythm there. Oh, good floor. Ugh. Up to actually edit instead of getting silly chatting here. Enjoy your lurk, Skelly. I hope your editing goes well. Oh, I thought I ate that. Or I guess drank it, huh? No. What are we doing? 402 Monster Musk still. Got plenty of time. Come on. Oh, it's another mummy floor. Blocked by monster floor. Got that 1600 Riz, one of my D&D players. That's actually a cool character concept. I like that. Ooh. That was 29-minute dino floor every time. Okay, well, no such luck in terms of fiddleheads on that floor, though. One of the nice things about the napalm ring is that it's like clears rocks out on the floor. So if I'm like walking in a direction, I can kill a slime and it like opens up that direction for me. It also reveals more ladders. Oh. I didn't press my 2 key hard enough. 2 key. I'm just attacking things that can't die casually. Alright, how much time is left? I'm actually going to just down this now because it'll last until midnight or until 2 a.m. Aggressive shrugging. Another quote from a now avoided campaign. D&D is very good for making memories like that. Dang it, I missed that one. It's like simple little quotes like that. Oh, hello! The one, the only, the triple Q gem slimes. Taking damage. Ready for this? Pressure nozzle in the middle of nowhere here. Slime was about to destroy me. We haven't died at all today, which I think I'm just cursing myself saying that. We've had like over 10 days in Skull Caverns without dying. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Oh, that's all full up. Can I roll to be his friend? You can try. Roll a persuasion check. I got a 0. Oh, man. I've had similar outcomes. I have a minus charisma on my character right now. My character thinks that he knows better than a lot of other people, so that makes it a lot funnier in my opinion. He feels like he knows that he can convince people stuff. It's even better when he can't. I think we continue down. Continue down. They have an NPC with them with plus 11 to intimidation. Do they just like utilize that a lot or no? Hey, you! Insult him! Tell him to run away. Nothing. 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 Instead, they use their own skills. I mean, the point of D&D is you want to use your own skills, right? I can't really fault them for not wanting to use the NPC. I mean, may not every time. Even if you fail, that's part of the fun, right? Or at least it should be. You're never going to succeed at everything you do. They get mad whenever it doesn't help them. That's a very, very player response. That happens every campaign I've ever been in. DM, why isn't the NPC helping us? We're just, like, making fun of him constantly in front of his face and never doing anything for him. It's a very universal thing. You can't make your NPCs as realistic as you want to, because then they would like literally never help the party. And it's not really fun if they don't ever help the party. Nothing. Get me off this floor. 29 dinos. That's not a fiddlehead. Really? This big floor and no fiddleheads. That's sad. Alright, let's go grab this. Somehow no Q gems in any of those slimes. Impossible. There's none on this floor? Look at how many slimes there are. Well, probably a good thing there wasn't. You got a kitten recently? Oh my god, that's so cute. What's their name? And how adorable are they? And how have you not shared any pictures of them in the pets Discord yet? You don't have to if you don't want to, by the way. Just a suggestion. Momo! Oh my god, what a wonderful name. My player who just called this NPC Sugar Daddy. Why do they hate us? I don't get it. We've done nothing but antagonize them for the entire life that they've existed. Why do they not like us? From Avatar. I figured it was. I recognized the name. Yeah, not a great monster floor, huh? We'll take 2 Q-Gem slimes, though. Finally, we get a fiddlehead. Just the one, though? Looks like just the one. Dang. I almost have life elixirs. Man, we've almost got 1,500 slime today. Actually pretty good. All right, one last floor. Yeah, let's get back. Wasn't even worth the ladder. Delete, delete. We're up to 584 yellow scrolls. We're getting quite a few of those now. Uh-oh. We're out of room. We made room. I guess that means we have to furnace some stuff. Maybe we should set up some hopper furnaces somewhere we walk by a lot. That might be worth doing. Just to make sure we're using all of that stuff. We have enough stuff. All right, everyone. I think we're going to go ahead and call stream there. I'm getting pretty tired. You're getting pretty tired. We've got fun people to go raid into. Sorry. Let's see who live. Sea Dog VA is live. No, I think we'll be oh my gosh. Is that Terp still going? All right, Terp's probably not going to be going for much longer, but Terp's doing a perfection run right now. And they absolutely deserve a raid into. Let's go ahead and raid Terpeter. It's 2 a.m. I should kind of go to sleep. Yeah, probably. I won't judge you. Don't worry. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here today. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Bye, Crafter. It was really great having you here. Bye, Salem. It was really nice to meet you. Bye, DMNC. Get some sleep, bud. Bye, Witch. See you later, Apple. Thanks, everyone, so much for being here today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all in the future. Is it Ernzal? Urizal? Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Mystical Nico, thank you for the follow too. Thank you both so much. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Say hi to Terp for me. I guess we should have like a raid message. Everyone, copy paste this real quick. No emotes necessary. Copy paste this. If you want to add like a love emote after, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I found out where Jess went. Jess is probably lurking in like 6 streams. All right, bye everyone. Have a good time at Terp stream. See you all in the future.
Nice try.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Algo, you were. Yo, what's up? You were in here. I didn't know.